Alright.
That's not the document that I wanted open. This is.
Oh, wait, I forgot that if I'm not plugged into Ethernet, my internet is, it's something. I'll keep an eye on it. Alright, we're good.
Okay. Last
We're
time.
still waiting for Nick, right?
Yeah, but we already went through this with him at dinner.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Last time, you guys are currently on the world of Istotha, which seems to be a world filled with witches. Some of you are acquainted with that, some of you aren't. You also met this person named Arya Snow, among lots of others, and got to kind of pick her brain a little bit. There are some odd events, one of them including Rosaria, one of them including Pax, that had happened, but at the end, nonetheless, she ended up giving you guys some sort of a key object thing and sending you back on your way. You guys spent the night, and then the next morning woke up with the intention of finding the key to the next world. For the sake that Annika is not here, she has messaged me who she would give the key to, which was either Q or PAX. So if you would like to have it, you may, since Nick is late, even though he drove me today. But
how about that?
What? Cam doesn't want to give me the key? Crazy.
but yes, you guys are currently making your way towards a small little shop within the city center. That is called Wolf's Soul and Stuff.
Yeah.
It's closed last night, but is now open.
Is it Stole or SOLE?
SOUL. Wolf's Soul and Stuff.
Okay. Because I was like,
Copy that.
is this
There we go.
is this wolf a thief? Is it stole and stuff? But
Hi, Romeo. Oh, stolen stuff. That's funny. Oh, I don't want to suggest on my document. Okay.
So we only just got access to the key, right? We have no idea about direction or anything.
So you guys before Cam mentioned that as you guys were passing this magic shop, it seemed to grow warmer and then colder as you went past it. So you can assume it's somewhere in this near vicinity.
Right.
But yeah, you do see some movement behind the counter, although not much. The windows are kind of full with like various magical items and plants, etc. You're kind of waiting for it to fully open in the morning. There is a little sign on the door that has what looks like to be a cat with a witch hat, and then a circle, and then a cross through it. No, not
no
allowed.
familiars.
No, not quite. Q. Actually, this is somewhat resemblant of Blair.
Oh no.
But yeah.
So they're not open yet, right?
Is a singular wait, does this mean a singular cat witch is not allowed in
Yeah,
this
I'm
store?
definitely going to be asking about that because that absolutely makes sense if that's who it's referring to.
It's like you guys are there at like 7:45 in the morning, and it opens at 8. Actually,
I'm gonna knock on the door.
you see like there's like a shorter person inside, some sort of shorter race, or they're bending down, so you get like a small glare across the counter, but she ducks back down and then continues on with her stuff.
I don't know
Damn.
if they're gonna let us in yet.
Can I crouch down to try to meet her gaze and knock again?
Elodie, you don't really have to crouch, but
Awesome. Okay. I'm just gonna like full open palms, like
we're
half,
stalling
like
for Nick to get here.
pat at the window.
I'm not gonna let you in until Nick gets on.
I'm gonna get a lot of fingerprints over the
Can I break down the door
on the glass.
just to prove you wrong?
No! Don't beat out my glass door!
So why do y'all think that the key is here? The little lock. Like, well, I mean, like, obviously we can, you know, sense that it's here, but why above a store?
There's no way that some artifact has just been misplaced for random trinkets.
I wouldn't say that's beyond reasonable. There's a possibility that it's just been picked up by this person, or maybe they know more about it. Who's to say? We would have to ask.
Yeah. All right. I point to the sign. Is that what do you think that that's referring to? Is it no familiars or
Well,
cat?
so just to be clear, Dio, there are very specific details on this that look exactly like the person, right?
Yep, it's very specifically Blair, exact hat, exact little bell choker. Everything is down to a T. Otherwise, you would think, maybe it's someone else.
Well, if you remember that very fun person who I interacted with,
Yes.
I think it it would not be unbelievable if they were causing some ruckus elsewhere. And as far as I know, they certainly have the ability to go places that they please. So
Wait. So are you sure that? Okay, I'm just a little confused because are they also able to travel planes? Because this place I don't think is anywhere close to that stuffy city.
oh yeah, they can just open doors when they feel like it.
Well, we should probably find them at some point, right?
I'd rather not. I don't like them very much.
Oh, I can respect that.
I mean,
No.
I'm not gonna stop you from looking for her, but
If she makes you uncomfortable, then I don't want to mess with that. But
they seem to be a rather inconsiderate person. I don't
They-
imagine that we'll get anything out of a fun conversation with them.
yes, that's fair. Part of me wonders if that inconsiderate nature is just because she's simply zooted out of her mind.
That's likely, but that's not a good enough excuse for my opinion.
All right. Well, I can respect that. What do you guys make of I know that you've expressed that you don't really like the witch we just met, but do you think that she's someone we can trust in the future?
She certainly seems content with divulging information for pretty much no cost, which is
All right.
slightly concerning, but
Are you talking about Arya Snow? That one.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
I would say, their organization. That's not a word. Organization.
Organization, bud.
Sorry. You look at Spugner just like looked at himself, really shocked, like he couldn't say the word, and like, yeah, that. How do you have so many books and not have any of them organized? It bothers me a little.
I don't know. I mean, she seemed to know where everything was. Is there a problem?
I mean, well, I guess the point of organizing is not so just you understand, but everyone else can reasonably get what they want or try to find what they want. That's part of the job of being a librarian, making sure everything's orderly, and she's a wonderful person.
Yeah, it makes sense that she would keep something tidy if she had people around a bunch, but I don't know, she kind of did her own thing. I don't even really know why she took on an apprentice. She doesn't seem to like people all too much.
yeah, I get the feeling that you were probably the first person that she expected having in her house in some time.
Yes, I'd say that's probably correct. You know, if I get anything out of spending time with her, hopefully it's to encourage her to kind of get out a little more. I guess. There's there's gotta be dust building on her brain with how much she's staying inside. She's gotta go touch some grass or something.
Oh my god.
Dang.
God damn it.
Pax, everyone is currently standing outside, Wolf's sullen stuff, preparing for it to turn 8 o'clock and the doors to open. And as you guys are conversing, you see this person go up to the front door and flip the sign and unlock it, and then
I'm
go
gonna
back
open
to
it
the counter.
immediately.
Oh,
She ducks back behind the counter before kind of stepping up, and you guys see a younger not quite a child, but definitely not an adult by any means.
tween, one might say.
Yeah, sort of halfling with a little ferret, snow-colored ferret perched on her
Yeah.
shoulder. You guys walk inside. You see, it's very much like a rock shop that you guys might walk into at any point, but there are some odd-looking plants. Everything's really neat and tidy. There's a lot of magic items, a lot of potions, it seems. There's a plethora of things here.
Alright.
I smell fun potions.
Hello.
Q and Pax, I'll let you guys fight over the key
Oh, yeah.
now that you guys are both here. But you guys can sense that as you take a step in, the key heats up a little bit.
The key's been entrusted to one of the two of us.
I claim it as my rightful claim.
I'm
Any
not
who
gonna
oppose
disagree.
Any oppose my position on the key throne shall be declared my enemy.
I claim the law of surprise.
Alright, I'll grant it to you. There you go.
Thank you. I give it back.
Oh my fucking god.
Do you actually want it or no?
No, I just wanted to fuck.
I just what? You want? What?
I want you heard what I said.
Dude, you cut after you said I wanted to fuck.
And
He's been horny
I feel like that's
today.
what he meant to say.
Okay, guys, focus. We're already 45 minutes late. I'm sorry.
sorry. Just
Okay,
God damn it.
Pax, your key is getting kind of hot. It kind of makes you
Not
kind of
really
like
big.
want to hot potato it a little bit. It's not
Sure.
burning your hands, but it's pretty warm.
Yeah, can I just
You
like
guys
meander
see that
around
there's
the store?
yeah. There is like on your left. It's very much like a square. There's from the left side there's like a like the counter, and then behind that there seems to be like some sort of doorway with like I just spit doorway with like a sheath covering it. You see that the person behind the counter is like eyeing you guys, but she does seem to be doing something behind the counter. There are some like big pots with like these tall scrolls in them. There is here, let me look at the list. There are these shelves of potions. There is even a single armor stand like back behind the corner of the counter that is a huge thing of like armor with a very, very large long sword, almost taller than the entire armor stand itself. But yeah,
Yo.
there's
Yeah,
other things too, but those are
I'm-
the things that catch
I'm
you
just
guys'
gonna
eyes.
meander and try to let the key follow me to wherever
Alright.
it is in the store.
As you do so, and it is kind of a small area, you get the sense that it's somewhere behind the counter, as when the closer you get over towards the counter in that back room, the hotter it gets.
Hi. Are you Wolf?
Me?
Yes.
No. Wolf is currently away on business.
Oh. What's
I
your
am-
name?
I am Lila Mortem. Welcome to the shop. I'm just running it while he's away.
I see. Well, it's nice to meet you. I bound up and I enthusiastically stick my hand up and out much like a child for a handshake.
Are you doing it like over the counter?
Yes, I'm gonna lean over the
Okay,
counter for a handshake.
Yeah, she also leans a little bit. She seems a little like hesitant and seems a little meek compared to some of the other witches that you guys have
All
met
right.
on your time here. But yes. Can I help you guys with anything?
I believe we're looking for an item here. Not exactly sure. Pax, do you have any idea what we're looking for, or where it would be?
I think it's behind the counter, somewhere in that back room, but I don't know how to casually get there.
She kind of like gives you a little bit of a look, like behind the counter in the back room. She goes, there's not really anything there. I mean, not for you.
Oh, well, we're just kind of adventurers, you see, and our travels bring us far and wide, and there's just this one thing that kind of leads to another thing, and it's a whole story. But we think it's back there, but we don't have to.
Hey, do you have any cool hats?
No, we really just only have this one. I don't think it's actually a hat though, and she points to the helmet.
How much bigger
Is it?
compared to me is the armor and the sword?
Let's see. It's kind of like a greenish, but not like a bright green. It's very much a pale greenish armor. It looks like you could probably squeeze into it, but definitely not in your frog form. It looks like it's made for like an average sized person.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I am fun-sized. Alright. I'm gonna look to them again and say, yes, we're just kind of trying to gather research about this area, and are you familiar with Arya Snow by chance?
Yeah, I mean everybody is.
Well, actually, I'm her new apprentice, and we've come here to do research.
Oh, I thought that was a joke. Congrats on winning the
No.
contest.
No, thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm looking forward to learning a lot from studying with her, and we've got some mysteries to unravel for sure.
Well, I wish you luck. And if there's anything here that you need help finding, just let me know what you need, and I can help you find it.
Do you have any like little
Pistols.
like trapdoors, like little secret hidden trapdoors that need keys, or like a little pedestal that has like a little key slot in it?
She kind of like furrows her eyebrows for a second, and then you see her duck behind the counter, and you hear some like crinkling paper. She brings it up. She kind of smooths it out on the countertop, and it looks like a list of like chores or something. And then she like is skimming it, and then she puts her finger down, and she looks at you. She looks at all of you. She goes, "Wait, I guess you're blue." and she points to Pax.
Oh no. Yep.
What?
Well, it says pedestal blue man.
Yeah. Does it say
I
anything
looked at
else?
Pax.
Yeah. Does it say anything else about me?
Definitely you.
Is your name? God, I hate his handwriting. Aslo?
God damn it.
Oh, we got a name, baby.
We already
Yep,
knew this.
Aslo,
Well, we
of
already
course,
knew
Aslo.
that.
Did we?
Yeah.
This has
Yeah.
been like an ongoing, like 3-session ongoing conversation.
Of whether we know his name or not. Yep,
Yeah.
that's my name.
I
Okay,
thought that
well,
we didn't know that it was him that was, okay, never mind.
Come with me then, I guess.
Okay.
Don't steal anything.
Would never on my life.
My familiar will be watching. And she
I will
places
not-
the fare down on the counter.
I
And
may
sits
have sticky
and
fingers, but not in the metaphorical sense.
That would be me.
Okay. Oh,
Don't, why would you? I turned to look at Flint.
Not in,
Bro.
not in this scenario. I'm not going to steal anything.
You can tell that
how
he's,
do I know you're not lying?
you can tell he's not lying because the feathers on the back of his head aren't standing up.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Whatever.
Flint, you see Flint kind of rubbing the back of his neck when you make that. statement.
I'm, I'm so low to the ground, I get a really good vantage point of everybody's features.
Okay. Well, if he steals anything, and she points at you, I'm telling your Arius no.
Sure, I mean, good luck getting in contact with her, but I'll tell her. I'll tell her if he steals something. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure my what the fuck is a thing called? It's not an apprentice. What's the fucking
Familiar?
Intern?
Intern?
Squire.
no? Like you are an apprentice, but
A
what's the
journeyman?
other person?
Oh,
Person you apprentice
Mentor?
of for
Mentor.
mentor. Thank you. Thank
Mentor.
you. I'm pretty sure my mentor like dated her or something.
oh.
So Aslo, come with me, please.
Maybe that's why
And
she's so
she-
bitter.
Important question.
Yes.
Who gave you the description of Aslo?
Well, Dylan Wolf. This is my list. It's gotta run
Yeah.
the shop.
Did he mention who had that description? Because you
No,
see,
he
our friend
didn't.
here is rather secretive and doesn't like his appearance being thrown around.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Well,
well, no, not that you did anything wrong. I'm
um,
just surprised that someone had access to it.
I don't know. I just work here.
That's fair. I can respect that.
Excuse me, then. Oh, I did have another question.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the cat that you have the sign out front for.
Yeah.
When did you have
Oh.
an incident with that?
Huh.
How long ago, rather?
Must have been like 5-ish months ago.
She steal stuff?
Yes, but then she also was talking to like the suit of armor. And
Yeah, that makes sense.
she tried to steal the sword, and it's kind of like our biggest prized possession, I guess. So
I'm gonna look over to Q. Does they steal anything from you, Q?
No, but it definitely wouldn't have surprised me if she tried to. She seemed to have absolutely no care in the world for any, pretense of personal property, I guess.
It sounds like you had a lovely date.
That's not what they called it.
are you an acquaintance of her?
Unfortunately, yeah.
She
In
kinda
a
narrows
bad
her eyes a little
sense.
bit. Oh my god, my eyes twitching.
I mean, if you're concerned about that, do I look like the kind of person who would talk to themselves frequently?
Yes.
I'm
Didn't
not
you
gonna
do
What?
get
that
into
for
that.
like
You-
many
You
years?
did that like, yeah. Like,
Yeah, shit. I guess you have a point there. Fuck.
yeah.
Holy shit.
Actually.
Do I look like the person who would now talk to themselves as opposed to
You don't look
before?
any different from when you first
Yeah, you still look like
You
it's
look
the same
exactly
Q.
the same, actually. I don't think you've ever
Hey,
changed clothes.
I mean,
Are
I
you
don't
guys
know.
Are you guys gonna buy anything?
I was actually intending to, yes, but you know, they
Hey.
were talking about the pedestal or whatever, so you can bring them there while I look through.
Do you
stuff
have
in
any
the spot.
snacks?
Okay. Yeah, here. She takes 2 baskets and she puts both of them on the counter. One of them are chocolate frogs. And the
Yo.
other are
Wait.
like these little,
Hold
sour
on.
cookies.
Harry Potter, Harry Potter.
Hold on. What's the second
So-
snack?
Harry Potter.
Like these little sour candies.
Okay, how much?
Like a warhead.
How much do they each cost?
This one is 5 silver frogs, and this one is 2. Nobody likes them because they're too sour. I guess.
Man, we should really ask we should we should really ask Arya to give us some money.
Yes.
Wait, we're not getting paid for this?
Yeah, no, we are. I mean, Arya's paying us to
We
research, right?
Okay.
Right?
I don't know. You
her apprentice.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to get paid? Should I have discussed that?
Is this like an
This
unpaid
isn't an
internship?
internship. This is an apprenticeship.
I really don't know the difference. I've only ever worked out of a feeling of obligation for my whole life, so I've
oh,
never
yes, so-
really considered that.
You should be happy.
Could that, are you a communist?
No, but
That's
I
communism.
no, I'm not a communist. But I am
Whatever that word is.
I am a medic.
I think Aslo should pay us.
You
Oh,
know?
I
think
agree.
Aslo
Yeah,
should-
Aslo. I turned to
I
Facts.
will have to talk to you after I go talk with my good friend here, and I will just walk into the back room.
All right,
We'll
bye,
totally have
Aslo.
that. Okay, so Lila is taking you back. It's pretty standard if you've ever seen the back of like a nail polish salon, especially ones run by like Asian immigrant families. It's basically just living space and a bunch of like storage space all right there. And so it's a small hallway. It's got like a bathroom and it's got upstairs, but it's very like narrow. But she opens the door across from the bathroom, and it's the tiniest little room, and it just has a pedestal standing in the center of it.
Oh, dope. Yeah.
How long has that been there for? I'm not there. I can't talk.
Okay. Well. Thank you. What did you say your name was again?
Lila.
Nice to meet you, Lila. Thank you for this. He'll walk forward and put the key in it.
Yeah, it does. Glows, pops open. Da 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 da.
I pick up the key. Anything else? What's the name of the world?
It's Estotha, which you guys already knew.
Yeah. Okay.
Estotha.
And is there anything else interesting?
No, it's very plain. There's like barely anything back here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think. Well, thank you very much. We'll kind of hold on to the key. That's all I needed.
All right.
Can I look at the sword?
You can look at it.
Yeah.
If you try to go beyond the counter, the ferret gets in your way and kind of growls at you.
Oh, he tries to growl at me?
If you try to like
Yo, turn into a
climb
ferret.
over, if you try to climb over at all or reach towards the sword at all.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm just looking at it at the moment.
Yeah.
Can I
Let
try
me
to pet the
see.
ferret?
You can, and he loves it. It's like a bingus.
He loves it. Oh man, that's awesome. I'm petting
He's
this.
very long too.
I'm petting this little clown. Yeah.
Yeah, so this sword is very long, longer than the entire thing. You see that it has a price on it. It doesn't seem to have a name like displayed, but the price on it is 7,020 GP.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
What does it look like?
It's got like these 2 like winged like cuts out, but it's not exactly like exact. Sorry, I'm trying to. It's not as detailed as any feathers on the previous sword that you saw. which is the one that Cube has right now. It's very much just like
But does it look like it was made by the same
Yeah,
company?
yeah.
not
that's...
at all. No.
No. Okay. Okay. And
But
that's
does it
fine.
look like it's associated?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
It just looks to be really sleek and really well crafted.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one that you hold almost seems like a little ethereal, in its crafting. So, this one's very much.
Gotcha.
If you look closely, you do even see a dent. Like not a dent, but like a place where the blade isn't perfectly straight. It
On
seems to have like
mine?
a small divot. Not on yours. On the other one.
Okay.
The one that they're selling. So, but yes. Anything else? Is anybody after a second, I almost said Nubtub. Pax comes out from the back room with
Oh my
with
lord.
Lila, and you guys make it back to the store. But yeah, if you guys like, you can look
It
around.
would be really
run
rude
a
for
shop.
us to not buy something, but I don't have money.
I don't want to buy anything. Would you pay me back in interest, Q?
I don't have money. I've never had money, actually.
Wow.
Was that's actually
Is Pax out at this point?
Pax is the back, yeah.
Yeah. Pax also goes, I've actually never really understood the concept of money either. So,
what? You have some things that has a set value and you trade for it.
no?
Interesting.
You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever used actual currency either.
Listen, as the son of a banking family, this is very weird to hear.
You'll have to teach me.
Yeah.
No, you
Well-
don't want to. It's very boring.
It seems fun.
But how am I supposed to get stuff? People aren't gonna
These
take
ones are pretty.
How
people
can you
aren't
get
gonna
these
take medicinal
stocks?
herbs everywhere in exchange, right?
Whenever I wanted something, I just took it from somebody.
I feel like you should wait till we're out of the store to mention
Yes, I don't. Well,
that. They might be a little upset at you.
I do think there's.
I haven't taken anything yet.
Yeah.
You shouldn't put the yet part. You should just say, "I'm not going to take anything." It's.
Well, I mean,
Why?
it would be rude to lie.
This is. I haven't stolen anything. They have no reason to be mad at me.
Yes, but like it's. If
keep
someone's
using
talking
that
about
word,
stealing their
yet.
things in their in
I
their
don't see what.
store.
I don't see what the problem is.
Okay, the fact that you're laughing shows that you clearly do, and you're just trying to.
But
look, is that
to be
the
fair, it's
bookworm
pretty
finally caught
funny.
on?
I just don't steal anything, please.
No, I'm not going to. There's nothing of use here that would help me anyways.
Of course, that's the only reason.
It's all magic. I don't use magic.
If anybody's been watching Lila's face this entire exchange, she's been super like what the like I'm listening. I can fucking hear you. And then the
know,
moment
Flynn-
you say
Flynn-
if the moment
Flynn
you
pretty
say
much
there's
knows.
nothing of use here for me, she looks so offended.
I'm gonna look at her and be like, he doesn't mean it. He doesn't
You know
doesn't
this
mean
isn't
it.
just a magic store, right? Dude, check out those potions, my dude.
Check out those rocks.
Dude,
Check out these rocks.
You ever collect
Uh,
rocks, bro?
I got one potion off of raid we did on a neighboring city of ours. We hit a chemist's shop on the way. Very fun. Couple of fun games of blackjack for the next couple of nights. Loser had to drink a random potion.
How many people died?
73.
Joseph got very sick, and I think Johan grew another arm. It never got it fixed, by the way. Still has the arm.
That is pretty funny. But I'm just saying, that's more of a reason to buy a random potion.
Eh.
Well,
Lila,
do you eat rocks?
No. No, not yet, at least.
Have you considered it?
Depends. Haven't been to any place where rocks are a culinary delicacy, so maybe it's to be polite, but I never really gathered at a rock and said, "Wow, I really
Me.
want to break my beak to try to eat that."
No, like you swallow them whole. It's like for your stomach.
If
No,
someone
no,
offered,
no.
if someone told me to eat a rock, I would do it on the spot without a second thought. I'm
Please,
gonna be perfectly honest.
Prove it.
Hey,
try.
listen, I don't know your anatomy, but I will choke.
Is there a really large rock here in the store?
Yeah,
Uh,
there's a very large pink rock.
I'm gonna point that and say,
Yo.
Elodie, eat that rock.
Well, no, you pay for it.
I don't
first,
have money.
but-
I mean, I don't have money to pay for
How
it.
much is this rock?
Like 30 gold.
Damn it.
What if
It's
I?
not an edible rock.
What if?
Anything's edible if you
What
try
if
hard
I
enough.
bill? What if I have you bill Aria for it?
I'm just no.
Okay. All right. You know, it's worth a try. I just, you know,
No
I thought
rock for you, Elodie.
Do any of us actually have money to be spending on stuff right now?
I have some.
Okay, because I
normally
feel
Where'd
like
you
we're
get
just
that?
gonna be.
I don't have anyone right now.
Where'd you get that?
You guys mean this? And Osley holds up this little chingly,
Oh,
like
right.
little purse, little pouch, and it seems like it's got a hot thing of cash in it.
Damn.
Oh, I respect
You
it.
don't have to. Like I said, you don't have
Damn,
to.
Puck,
That's
now
what
you
I
got a
said.
sugar daddy?
That's what?
Let's
What do you?
go.
I don't
Let's
have a
go.
sugar. No,
That's
Ozzy, that
awesome.
is your cash that you performed for. You don't have to hand it over.
Well, does anything strike your fancy?
I think it would be rude to leave without
No.
buying something.
It does. Okay. Well, if Puck looks around, does anything strike his fancy?
I mean, there are some potions, some scrolls. There's an orb.
Orb.
I don't know what the fucking orb is, but that's
Are
what
there
my
any
shop says.
Books.
No books specifically.
orb is obvious, we buy it
but
so that we
there's a
can
lot of
ponder it.
scrolls.
Yeah, dude, we gotta ponder the orb, dude.
Nothing's catching my eye.
You mean
I think that we should get a random potion. I think it'd be
Is there-
funny.
Is there any
Yes, that would actually be funny. I don't want to
Plant.
grow another arm, but it would be nice to think of my old crew.
Well, I don't think any of those would make your arm grow.
Okay, just give me a random potion. Don't even tell me the name of it or tell me what it does.
Okay.
Wait, do you not have an arm?
Okay.
Huh?
Well,
Are you missing an arm?
No, I'm missing a wing, but I've already got that covered.
Wait,
Okay, well-
how have I never noticed that you were missing a wing?
It was a mechanical wing.
I remove my wing and hand it over to Elodie. You thought I just had a biological looking wing? I mean, a mechanical looking
I thought it was
biological wing?
armor. Oh my goodness. How'd that happen? Oh, sorry. Is that a sensitive subject? We can talk about it later.
No, it's
I don't
just,
think he likes talking about losing fights.
I mean, I don't know.
You really need to. You people need to stop knowing me so well. I need
well,
to.
that was a really good one.
Got him.
Okay. Well, what's your budget?
Looks
Because I
into-
could give you this one, which is 50 GP, or I could give you this one, which is 1400 GP.
looks into a coin purse. Oh, that's right. I'm broke.
Hey,
Fuck you.
honestly, are you in on the random potion idea?
Fuck you, Blue Garçon.
I mean,
He's taking my money.
do you really want it, Birdman?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
Listen, if you're trying to get at me by giving me a bad potion to drink, just remember that the loser of blackjack is drinking this. And I'm
Are
gonna
we-
look at fucking who gets my spite today.
What's
Yeah, fuck
blackjack?
you.
Cam's not here, so
Yeah, I probably would have done Cam. I probably would have most definitely done Cam if Cam was here. But in that
You
case,
would have done. Okay.
fuck.
Quote that.
Wait,
I mean,
no!
they are your husband.
Got
Oh!
him.
They are your
Somebody quote
husband.
that because Annika's not here.
Anyways, Puckna.
What? Why are you looking at me? I don't even play
I
blackjack.
want you to see you do
Yeah.
something fun. One thing.
I have plenty of fun.
You have fun? How? What do you do?
I
You read a book.
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh, very
Reading's
fun.
fun. I write.
I mean, I guess we all have different perceptions of fun, right?
Unless the words
Someone will
jumped off
correct
the
them,
book and
please.
fought me, the reading will never be fun to me.
He has a husband. They do fun things, probably.
Yeah,
I-
that's what I was thinking.
I think so.
Is that directed at me?
No, you both have husbands. That's, entertaining.
That's twice as fun.
Oh,
Yeah, my future husband's dead.
wow, cool. All right. Well,
I'm not making a joke about that.
He looks confused.
Lila, I have a question.
Lila.
Did I say the wrong name?
Yeah, this is is that Lila's? Oh, actually, now Flynn's scratching his fucking head.
Lila Mortem.
Lila.
Yes.
What do you know about the owner of the shop, Wolf?
Okay. Well, Dylan Wolf. He's if Arya Snow is like the myth, the legends, then Dylan Wolf is like the hero. He's still doing stuff and he's here and he's involved. Obviously, he's not as great as Arya Snow, but she's kind of never shown her face.
I feel
So-
like you get to cheat in that respect when you have only mythological stories told about you rather than actual people seeing what you do.
Yeah, well, for anyone else who meets Dylan Wolf, they'd be like, "Whoa, he's so cool." Yada yada yada. Except when you work for him, he works you to the bone, and he's sarcastic, and he never shuts up ever
Does he pay
about
you well, though?
himself. Well, yeah, but like,
What does he look like?
Yeah, that reminds me of my captain.
he's kind of old. He's got a beard usually.
Old beard. Is he human?
Yeah.
Old beard, human. Color hair.
Kind of like,
What do you want to
Fuck
know?
you,
His next
Zach,
is
fuck
date
you.
of birth,
Social
like
security number.
address.
like a dark gray.
Okay.
It's yeah.
And-
His familiar's a wolf.
How did he
Wouldn't
end up?
believe it.
How did he end up meeting Aslo? Not well. Aslo doesn't
I
tell
already
him,
asked.
and I doubt if I asked him, he would. Isn't that
I don't
right?
know. I mean, he's supposed to be
Aslo's
on
standing
business
right
for the
next to us.
next.
I know, but he still doesn't tell us anything. He doesn't even pay us.
Okay. Well, if you guys want to come back in about 4 weeks, he should be back.
A long time.
Yeah, he's doing something in a faraway part of the country. Some sort of village, like sickness breakout kind of.
Can
deal.
I roll insight to see if there's a part of this that they're decidedly not telling us? Or if this is
Sure.
actually all they know?
Oh, I forgot my dice. I may run upstairs and grab that if that's okay.
Oh yeah, I want to go get my
could
flint
use, I
dice.
could use my new dice, actually.
I'll be right back too. I'm gonna go grab my flint dice.
24.
24. She does seem to be hiding something, but it seems to be just that she is still quite fond of him, despite the fact that he's sarcastic and very egotistical. So that's it. She's hiding that she actually cares about him.
Okay, yeah, so it's not information that she's leaving out because she doesn't trust us.
Right.
Cool.
She seems suspicious of you stealing stuff, but otherwise very nonchalant.
Dude, I would
forgot my
never steal
dice.
stuff. Do I look like the kind of person that would talk to myself?
Yes.
Uh,
You established this.
again, yes.
oh, should I use my new dice?
Sure.
Have you guys seen these? Ooh. They're gorgeous.
I got-
Sure.
Gorgeous.
Actually, I'm gonna get out my new dice. too.
Gorgeous. They're lighter. Quincy, I guarantee these ones are lighter than your wood ones. Insane.
I don't own any wood dice.
I thought you did. Who owns wood dice? I know somebody does.
I wish I did. That'd be sick. I own a clay die.
Wood ones are expensive.
They are. But they're so
Yeah.
light and fluffy. Okay,
Fluffy dice.
stop it.
You're the one
But
who
yes,
said it.
yeah, she doesn't seem to be hiding anything of use to you.
Okay, I won't be an asshole about it then.
I'll be a little asshole to my little child apprentice. So rude.
I wouldn't.
Somebody would. Flint. Kidding.
So
Flint just joked about stealing stuff repetitively.
Flint already killed one child. What's another?
Hey, there are circumstances that you're leaving out of the equation here.
This
It's
is true.
unfair.
are we buying a potion or
I think that we should. It's not my money though. I'm just saying it would be very rude for us to not purchase something from the store after our intern here has been so kind in helping us.
Is there a pink potted
Alright.
plant?
I will buy
And
something. Well, there's that one. It's like not bright pink, but it's like rosy. Rosy
What's it
like
look like?
leaves. It's like a fern.
Can it be eaten?
I wouldn't.
Is there anything edible in plants here?
I mean, like the straight plant or like
I
in
don't
a
know, does it
potion or food?
produce things that are useful?
Oh yeah, if we
mean,
could get a plant that grows something
all of
useful
this-
ingredient, that would be really cool actually.
all of the stuff here are ingredients, but I
We
would
have
not
Okay.
green
eat it
halves.
together.
Okay, do you I don't make potions.
I do.
Okay, pick out a plant that's gonna be used that we can make potions with.
That's a good idea.
Okay, I'm going to scour this place and see if there's any kind of like herb or remedy that like resembles like the smell or like the leaf type. Because like even if a plant is from a different part of the world, some traits carry through depending on if it's poisonous or not or what its uses are for. So can I
Right.
just kind of like give this place a look over?
Yeah, if you would like to do that. Also, I am going to the bathroom. So pause.
If you're making a roll for that, I'd like to give the help action because we did both look at medicinal herb books in the last few days when we were looking for stuff.
Let's
to help the
go. Look
queen.
at us.
Yes, I
Ooh.
will get back to that in like
Awesome.
Romeo, move! I need to move my chair. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Short little break.
Quincy, do you have
Okay.
an herbalism kit?
Do I have an herbalism kit?
Yeah.
I sure do.
That means that you gain proficiency bonus to any ability checks you make to identify or apply herbs.
Yo.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Ah,
I probably had that written down somewhere, but like.
yeah, herbalism kit is quite useful. Most people don't realize that you can
Yeah.
make
A lot
healing
of
potions with them.
toolkits. A lot of
Yeah,
toolkits are really
we just
underutilized.
haven't had
Yes.
a downtime that I've been like, I'm gonna make some healing potions, but I think I will.
I
at
would
some point.
assume that the stations that we have back at home kind of count as kits for most of them.
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe, but I think you also probably. I don't know if Aslo supplied us with the ingredients that we
Oh,
need.
probably not.
sort of thing.
But it would
He's-
just be like we can
this-
act as though we had the kits.
Have you guys ever considered that like we're just doing all of his heavy lifting and he's just kind
Yeah,
of chilling?
he's just fucking probably sitting in some like control
Yeah,
room
he's probably
somewhere
just
watching us
letting
through a
us-
goddamn
yeah.
TV camera,
Like look at
pulling a
these clowns,
goddamn
they're doing
Silent
all of
Hill
my
on
work.
us.
Dude, that's why Flint is not happy about doing literally any of this shit. Flint doesn't even want to be here. We're not doing any, like, I don't want to, I shouldn't say
Maybe
Flint doesn't want to be doing this shit.
we should go on a workers' strike.
Yeah.
Like, don't leave the sanctuary until Aslo like shows his face.
I agree.
Oh, your face, coward.
I mean, like
Quit being a
I
little bitch.
I'm gonna have some choice, stern wording for this individual once we.
I might have
I
some.
believe
I might have
Rosario and I
some-
expressed desire to kill him.
I have some hands for him,
You have some hands.
and
You have some
and a
hands.
bullet too.
And some talons, and perhaps a wing or two.
Catch my hand.
That's a great idea.
At
What
least
did I come
3
back
of
to?
us said that we were going to kill him.
Oh, dude, my wing should totally have a fucking blade on the side so I can just fucking
Yeah.
slash someone.
Absolutely.
Wouldn't that make it harder for you to fly? Like,
Yeah, just got to get the lightweight enough material.
You could add some kind of like propulsion element to the wing so that the weight, the extra weight is
So
carried.
as soon as you bring up say the word propulsion, Flint's eyes widen and yes, I've actually tried the propulsion before on the wing. Small
go?
problem. It's hard to do propulsion without something to do with fire, and I'm quite flammable.
Okay,
Yes,
okay, but what
yes.
if you
I am
replace
also
your entire
fairly
body
flammable.
with metal?
See,
I mean-
that's no.
I made Clebri without using any propulsion mechanism. So,
Yeah, well, Clebry's magic, and this is mechanical.
Wait, hey,
Clebri
maybe,
has a mechanical clockwork core, which does
Yes,
maybe
but is there any
Cocknut
magic
could,
in
like,
that?
mod out your
the
wings.
core itself uses magic, but all its other systems, except for
So
well,
it's
the magic
okay.
missiles.
So the other systems work. That's fine. The autonomy is something that I'm very familiar with, but the power source is magic.
Yes, but I'm saying that I could maybe put something together.
Yes,
Enough
but you
time
don't
on it.
have the downside of using something with an you have you finally fucking got the one side of Flint that hasn't been shown, which is the tinker. Good job, Mark.
Hey,
Flint
I
is
did it.
Flint is so yeah. Flint's gonna go on a fucking like
I'm gonna need some credit there, bud.
yeah. No, you got it. You guys. Flint's gonna be going on a small mumbling rant about how we try to make his fucking propulsion and like why that shit wouldn't work.
Oh well,
You're a dumbass, and here's why.
I'm
No, I
gonna
mean, I should-
nod like
I'm
I
gonna
understand
give
exactly what
reasons.
you're describing.
Hello,
Ma-
everybody. I'm back. Is everybody
Magic
here?
just.
I believe so.
I
Yeah, no
Raise
one
your hand
left.
if you're not
Alright.
here.
By the way, Mark,
Sick.
the reasons that Flint are giving, like half of them aren't right.
Okay, good to know. I was like, fuck that. Like he'd open his mouth to object to one
I
of the
literally
reasons,
talk
but you're
over
already
you.
on the next one.
Yeah.
So I was like,
Hey,
okay.
please, you can either make 2 rolls, one of you each, or you can make 1 roll with advantage. This will be
You're the one with the herbalism kit, so you should do it at advantage.
Well, don't you
This will
wait?
be
What's the bonus you got from the
realistic.
herbalism kit?
Proficient.
Is it like proficiency?
Proficiency.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
proficiency.
Okay,
that's
so wait,
right.
what are you guys rolling? I'm sorry, I did come in a little
Okay.
late.
They're
Hold on,
looking
so
for
my
potion
bonus-
It's
ingredients.
probably
Would
wisdom
be-
plus proficiency.
My bonus would be. Would this be a medicine check?
It would probably be int, actually, yeah, because it's either medicine or
Oh,
nature.
that's a good point.
Well, wisdom is medicine. Nature is intelligence.
Well, would you use this? You would probably use this more for medicinal stuff. So
Yeah.
we'll go with a medicine.
So that would
Yeah.
be
Just make sure you add proficiency.
for
if you don't
herbs.
have
That
it.
would be a 10, a plus 10 to this roll.
Oh,
A plus
let's
10.
go.
So do you want me to roll with advantage?
Yes,
Okay.
because I don't have the herbalism kit.
I just rolled the nat 20 with the dice you got me, Haley.
Wow.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go.
Let me see.
That was the first roll I've ever made with those dice too.
You're fucking
That's a
nuts.
good sign.
Okay, so this one will let you. Okay, as you're looking, is there a specific potion in mind that you would like? Or is it generic? Because a generic herbalism kit lets you make either a potion of healing or an antitoxin.
Let's do something more interesting than a healing potion.
I mean, if you will let me with that nat 20 look for something that's a healing potion, materials for a healing potion, and something kind of funky, that would be really cool. but
Well,
that's just me.
I'm kind of
asking.
giving you the something funky for your nat 20.
Awesome. Okay. So I have to pick an antitoxin or a healing potion, and then something funky is gonna come with it.
No, I was just gonna let you pick what kind of potion you would want. Otherwise, I was just gonna give you something. If you're thinking like, what kind of potion are you thinking? Something funky, an antitoxin, or a potion of healing? Because if it's something funky, I'm gonna give you something, and then we'll talk about like I will think about it later and select what actual thing it
You
is.
could always
Sounds
just
like
do
a
something
great
with
idea.
multiple uses, and then but not an infinite replenisher. Like a seasonal plant would be a good way to logically explain why something won't produce as fast.
Right. I mean, that's a whole different story, but it's
So
just.
I looked to Q before we started looking around. So what are we looking for? Are we looking for something to cause a little mischief, or are we looking for something to heal?
I think something wacky would be very interesting because healing
Absolutely, yes.
uninteresting. We can do healing without much effort. I don't need a
This
potion
is
to do
true.
that.
All right, yeah. Let's find something crazy. And I just start walking around and looking at each of the plants and seeing slowly bringing the leaves towards my mouth and looking at the person at the desk like, can I
Yeah.
I
The
put
one.
put some leaves in my mouth. I walk around, put more leaves in my mouth.
Lila kind of eyes you. She does stop you from a specific plant. That is poisonous.
That's okay. I can't be poisoned. It's all right.
We commit.
Okay, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Eventually you do find one that tastes oddly like cinnamon. And the
Okay.
leaves are like silver on the top, but when they shake, they reveal like this deep blue color. It's kind of odd.
Ooh.
It kind of almost looks like the leaves have like little tiny leaves on top of them, kind of like a carpet,
That sounds
I guess.
very cool.
Like when you do a carpet one way, it's one color, and then when you do a carpet the other way, it's the other color, kind of like that.
I like that.
You, what do you think? Look at this
That
one.
looks very cool, and I've seen nothing like it before.
Could you tell us what this one is, or am I able to decipher from my medicine check what it is?
Okay, well, you've definitely never seen it before, but you have
I tasted something like it.
but well, it catches your eye, and when you bring it up to Lila, she goes, that plant is like really hard to work with. But I have a few potion lists here, I guess, if you want to try them. It's not marked up for very much because it's so difficult to work with, so you're welcome.
That sounds like
sort of
something
be-
to work
you-
with
you could-
skills.
You could say that maybe I have a bit of a green thumb. I'll take it.
All right, that one is 25 gold pieces.
I don't have money.
That's so good.
I look to the group. I don't have money.
I'll turn my pockets out. Nothing.
Guys, how are we supposed to, what was the plan
Okay.
here? Going into these-
If you
Knock, knock,
want
could we
money,
tap into your husband's supply?
I have
That
20
is-
gold.
Oh,
I can pay you back in some kind of way. I can maybe make a healing potion for you in the future as an exchange. I mean, I was gonna do that anyway.
You
know
guys
we-
all owe me. That's what it's gonna be.
Sure. Yeah. Just like a
Okay.
favor,
I
or
hate being in debt.
Too
you
bad.
thinking like a favor, or
We'll see.
okay, sure.
This is not in interest.
If you guys don't want to do that, I can get it. Although I can't get the potion too. Are there any like failed potions that aren't gonna kill anyone? Lila goes, are you sure?
Yo.
I'm
I'm sure.
looks to you, Flint.
Huh? What's the
Oh.
question again?
Nobody knows what this potion does. Lila pulls out this little it's like a little beaker with like a top on it of this water that looks vaguely like you would expect airport like the airport dispose of liquids here would look like if you saw
Yo.
it.
That sounds like exactly what you were looking
Bad.
for, Flint.
Yeah, you said no one knows what it does?
That's
Yeah,
perfect for
I
the
mean,
loser of blackjack to drink.
It was supposed to be a healing potion.
Well,
Alright.
maybe it'll do that and more. You
Well, if
never
it's
know.
free, and you know, it's.
Well, it's
I
not
can
free,
just.
but it's not
Ah.
50 gold.
Well, I have no money, so.
Well, yeah,
I
Ozzy's
think
paying
it's up
for
to
it.
yeah, I think it's up to Osley.
He was just
Honestly-
asking if that's what you wanted to get for the potion.
Oh, that's perfect. A potion that not even the chemist knows what it does is
Then there's
even
no
better.
cheating.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
this
no
is
cheating
not,
at all.
This is not mine.
Do you know the person who made it?
Yeah, Dylan.
How upset was he after making this?
I think he was drunk when he made this.
Oh, let's
Even better.
go.
Okay,
That
well,
sounds pretty funny.
20. And Osley hands
I'm not
over
gonna lie.
20
I
gold
kind of want to
pieces.
drink this just because, just like straight up. I don't.
I
Well,
mean, how good are you at blackjack?
You could lose the blackjack game.
Yeah, just
I'm-
lose blackjack.
I don't know if I've ever played blackjack. I don't
That's
really know how
better.
to gamble.
Just
I-
not knowing the rules, you're gonna lose for sure.
We aren't-
Well, I'm pretty lucky. I don't know.
We shouldn't be trying to eat or drink
Hey,
random potions.
Yes, that was
Are you
the
guys-
whole point of
are you
it.
do you
guys
hear
done
that?
buying
Do you,
stuff?
do you hear that? Do you hear that, Q? That's it, a sound.
Yeah.
Fucking not having fun again.
I do hear that. How convenient.
I
Come on, Puckna. It's for the fun.
What is happening? I'm confused.
Hey,
What are we doing?
Are you guys done? You guys paid for the plant and the potion. Are you getting anything else?
No.
Eh.
I think that's about it for me.
Okay, well, it was nice meeting you. Goodbye.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
well,
damn, we're getting kicked out.
it was a pleasure meeting you. Have a good day. I like your
Mhm.
ferret.
Thanks.
Okay, she
I'll,
hates us.
I'll tell Wolf that you guys visited.
All right. Bye.
Yeah,
Uh,
she doesn't shuffle you out at all, but she definitely
Yeah.
Didn't seem
He's
too
like-
happy with us there.
she's pretty much like, wow, you guys are filling my entire store and not buying anything else. Get out.
Okay, well now we need to find a place to play blackjack. Q doesn't
I
know how
also
to play
did put
blackjack, by the
every
way.
plant that she owns in my mouth.
I thought I
So-
taught
Yeah.
someone how to play blackjack. It was fucking PAX.
Yeah.
Wait, was it me?
I cannot remember. I taught someone. I played blackjack with one of you guys already.
Oh, I think
Didn't
it
I-
was me because we would gamble.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was PAX.
Oh, wait,
She
no,
okay.
really
no.
wants
Was
to
that
learn,
Cal?
but she doesn't know.
do you think we should head
Oh, we'll
back?
have to. We'll have to.
Or
learn.
like
Do we head back to the sanctuary or?
I think
We don't need to make any stops by Aria, do we?
I don't think so. No.
Um,
We don't have
I
any-
mean, we could just. She said we could go back and say hi whenever.
Okay.
I mean, but do we need to?
Not right now, no.
Tired, but
I think
you
we
know.
should go home. We should figure out what's up with the next key. We should play a game of blackjack.
And we should have
I
a good
agree.
dinner. We should
Okay.
have a big dinner.
Sure. All right. Pax will hit his beacon.
All right. Hex, you end up in the sanctuary.
Can I draw a silly face on the cat sign before I leave?
Wow.
You may.
Thank you.
What a heinous criminal offense you just
Yeah,
committed there.
disgusting.
I'm just drawing a silly
Defamation
little face
is a
on it.
crime.
Just a silly little face. It's no harm.
Graffiti artist amongst us.
Oh
The
my
plural.
God.
Okay. Sure, what's
oh my
it?
God. Flint is the based capitalist pirate who's willing to murder and steal the second you try to
Graffiti, though.
defame property or steal somebody's intellectual shit. He's like, what do you mean?
What is this
It is the
crime
property of
against
the
humanity?
McDonald's.
He's
They're up
French,
for-
dude. He's French, dude. Of course he's gonna care.
Le Paul McDonald's owner.
Oh my god. Okay, who else is heading back?
I'm gonna. Puckna's going
Use the way
to
for at least half of people.
oh my God.
grab Osley's hand and said, "Are you ready to go back? I can send us back right now."
I think I'm
Alright.
good here.
Wait,
Oh,
you're,
he's chilling here.
you're staying here?
I think I'm done here.
Oh,
Oh,
Huh.
okay.
So you're staying here. forever.
That's
Um,
Buckman's
I'm
gonna
up
just
there.
click the
I'm-
medallion
I'm-
and head back with Osley.
okay.
That was it.
All right, you guys head back. Who else is going back?
I'd be going back.
He was just waiting until she's like the second to last person.
Probably me and
Anyone
you
else?
again.
Yeah.
Cam's going back.
Yeah, I'm.
You, Melody, Rosaria. Anyone else?
Yeah.
Well, Flint, you're back.
I'm pretty
you-
sure I said I was going back, right?
Oh, did you? I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
didn't hear.
I drew a funny face on the cat, and then.
Oh, and then you
Look.
clicked. Okay, you're out.
Yeah.
Q and Rosaria, you guys are the last ones left.
Alright, we're cool then. We can go back now.
Yeah.
You wanted to make sure all of us left before you left.
Yeah, we always do that.
Distrusting
gosh. Okay.
assholes.
Oh my
Uh,
gosh.
But yeah, you guys are all back. Let's change some music. Hold on, I need to like straight up get a new tab, get the right music, and then put it back. Bro, I keep seeing the Dan Howell. Why did I quit YouTube? Or why I quit YouTube.
Dang.
I think this is the one.
Fiber Optic Friday.
Delicious. I fucking love fiber optic cables.
There we go. Okay, you guys arrive back in Sanctuary, all safe and sound. The new door is glowing. You guys haven't experienced this, but the key feels warm in your hands. Just kidding. Wait. Yeah. No, the new door is has a little glowing like keyhole in it.
Is that normal?
Yeah.
Okay. cool.
And it looks as you're holding it, Pax, it feels like it's drawing you towards it to
I
unlock
go
it.
open the door.
Is there any other doors open that we don't know? Like any new doors?
No, it seems like there are no new doors open.
Thank God.
I go and unlock the door.
All right, you do so, it unlocks without a hitch.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The other thing is, once everyone gets back, I want to check the amulet and see how much, like, if it's, how many if I could guess how many charges we have left based on, like, on what it looks like.
If you are comparing yours to other people's, yours looks pretty much completely doled out. Other people's looks faded, but not completely done.
Okay. I'm guessing the way it works is everyone may have 2 charges that they can use in one day, and I use 2 with Oz. That would make sense. I don't know if that's consistent though. I'll have to ask.
All right. We going into this next door?
Well, we gotta play blackjack first.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But if
Well,
you,
that-
if you
that-
want to
that-
go to the door,
That
I
potion's
mean,
getting
look,
drinking today.
I was gonna say we could maybe have the potion along with drinks at the end of the day.
Well, I mean, if you
Oh,
give me a quick
I guess so.
chance to go put this plant upstairs, just because I
Sure.
don't wanna,
Yeah.
and then we can totally hop in. I
yeah,
don't
we can
mind
go through.
checking
We
it
can go
out.
through the door then.
I would like to mention if we go through the door, and we all have to make escape, Osley and I won't be able to go back.
That's a fair
well,
point.
maybe Osley should stay here
Well, then
Um,
I won't be able to
for the
go
first-
back.
for the first trip.
Yeah,
Well, I
I'm
can maybe
definitely
take
staying
you-
here.
Pakma, I could take you back.
Do we have
Well,
enough charges
I
for that? Because I thought we only have one.
I
left.
believe
No, I
from,
don't
what,
know.
from what I've seen, can everyone show me their amulets right now, just so I can be sure?
I show my amulet.
Sure.
Yeah.
Are all
Yeah.
the amulets equally faded, and mine
Yes,
is like
except
completely
for
spent?
yours. Right.
Yes, because the only thing that I've done with this today is one trip back for myself and one trip back for Osley, and mine is completely faded, and yours all seem to be only slightly faded. I think each amulet has 2 charges, so Osley and I cannot do more than 1 trip a day if we both go.
Okay. Well, I mean, it was morning when we left there, so I think as long as we don't bring Osley, hopefully you'll be able to come back. But if not, we should be able to bring you back.
Well,
I wouldn't be
no.
worried. It all works out in the end.
The whole thing
Yeah.
is if everyone needs to return, they need their 1 charge to return, and then I would
We're
have
missing
none.
one.
And we
I'd
don't know if it
say-
recharges over time or if it recharges at night.
Well, we'll find out, won't we?
That's an unsure way of doing it. I'd much prefer to.
That's gonna
The
get
test
someone
order is
killed.
hard.
I mean,
That's what I'm trying to avoid. I know that I'm
mean,
cautious at times, but there's a
if you
reason. For
guys want, we
Axe
could
goes, "What's wrong with going?"
wait. So, Cam, you're not looking so good. You look kind of sick. Maybe you should stay. Maybe you should
should
stay
stay
here.
and give your necklace.
Give your necklace to Pakna,
no.
so he has an
Are
extra.
you
You're looking
suggesting-
kind of ill. Maybe you should rest.
Okay.
How convenient.
Sounds good. I think I ate something bad yesterday.
Yeah. Wait. Did you actually put that leaf in your mouth that I said that'd be funny if you chewed on that? It looks like a plant from home.
Oh.
Did you actually put it in your mouth, or was it that spirit that's in you that caused you to eat it?
He raises a hand to his mouth and he goes, "I'll be right back, guys," and then he runs
Oh.
upstairs.
Wait, we need to switch our amulets.
He hears
I
that
grab
and
it.
then he takes
I
it
grab
off his neck, throws it, and
I
then
grab
goes
it.
upstairs. Okay, would you like to make a dex roll?
Yeah.
Catching the amulet.
Sure. Don't catch it.
Oh. You go to catch it, and it slips right through your fingers. You go,
wait,
I got it.
I pick it up. I hand it to Puck. No.
It looks
Thank you. I'll
fine.
take-
Maybe has a mild crack in it, but otherwise is good.
All right, so guys.
Wait, it has a crack. Oh no.
It's gonna
Alright,
be
guys.
fine, Puckna.
No, it's not.
So
I'm just gonna. He's gonna
Yeah,
take off his
let me
amulet and leave
get
it at the bottom of the stairs. Ozzy, if you're staying here and you see Cam, just tell them that I left my amulet for them down here.
Right?
Okay. Do you want me to go like take care of him?
Yeah,
Or,
you
like,
should
that?
absolutely take care
Yeah.
of him. He is going to be incapacitated from both ends for an entire day,
Oh.
Oh.
and then after that he should be okay.
Okay.
Did
if
he eat
you
a
guys
laxative?
If you guys
Not
are heading
terribly
out now,
poisonous,
do you
But
want me
it's
to
just like irritation.
do you want me to put that plant upstairs?
Oh, yeah, no, that'd be perfect. But you should also take a look at. There's a tree up there that if you don't water it, it will eat you. I'm pretty sure I watered it.
No, it's dead.
No.
There's another one.
We never killed it fully.
It never died
Why didn't we
I-
kill it?
because it's a living thing. It's a good thing. It was just hungry.
Did I water it?
No.
I'm pretty sure I watered it, so it should be okay. Just don't get close to it.
Okay.
That seems
Make-
very
Sounds good.
suspicious.
Make sure you
You're
water the
okay
other
with that?
plant.
Yeah. Listen, an alligator tries to eat me, and I don't try to kill it because it's just doing its thing.
Well, then you eat him.
This seems
I
like
don't
a
know, I
conversation that
I
will
wouldn't
cause
do that.
problems if we have.
Gotta eat what you gotta eat, man.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like,
Pax is
Things are
slowly
quite
gonna start
abundant.
inching backwards
Yeah,
towards the open door.
yes.
Hey,
let's go.
so yeah, maybe I fixed your little amulet that dropped. Let's just go. I think no time like the present, right? And he's gonna walk backwards.
All right.
Okay.
I look to Q and Rosaria and say, "Are you guys gonna be the last ones to walk through?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, why
Makes
not?
me feel more comfortable.
Oh, yes, that's perfectly understandable. All right. See you on the other side." I hop through.
All right. Everybody else going through?
I'm
Yep.
waiting for everybody else.
I'm going in there.
All right. Yeeted.
Puckna will be the third to last.
All right. As you go through, Pekna Osley gives you a little like a. He's carrying the plant with one hand, and he gives you a little like, and then you see almost drops the plant, and then he goes.
Oh, don't drop it.
He's got it. He's got it.
Okay. If you need anything, don't go through the portal. Ask Cam, and Puck is gonna awkwardly go through the portal now.
All right. Be careful.
He's
Okay.
through the portal now.
We'll make
Okay,
sure he doesn't get into any trouble.
Thank you. All right. The rest of you going?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I'm trying to pull up all the art that I have.
You pull up. I pull up.
I pull
Yeah,
up.
after
Alright.
Let's
fun.
go.
You guys find yourself in the mouth of this large cave. Around you are is like this deep purple liquid, these giant purple gem clusters, and you guys can see the outside. You can almost see like a thick layer of this like dense purple fog, and as like you're looking at the liquid around you swirling, you notice that you can see the steam rising off of the water and going up towards and out through a hole in the roof of the cavern. As you're close to it, it makes your like the hairs on the back of your neck and your nose hairs kind of stand up. So you instinctively want to turn away from wherever this fog is, but it seems like at the very least within the cave it is breathable air. As you guys are standing there for a second, you also see this very large kind of like ray-like creature go forth, cast a shadow over top of the outside of the cave and pass by. You hear its giant wings flap as it goes.
So it doesn't try to hurt us at all?
Right.
Did it even notice us?
Doesn't seem so. You
Does
guys are
this-
kind of tucked away in this cave, although there is like, you know, as I said, there's the big mouth further up, and then there's holes in the roof where all of the kind of the gaseous purpley particles rise up and go out.
Does the steam resemble any kind of smell that might be familiar to us from past experiences?
If any of you have ever for you, Elodie, it smells like some sort of like not exactly a skunk, but a flower that smells very putrid when you antagonize it.
Awesome. Love antagonism. that
Pax is
plant.
gonna do his typical thing of casting aid on the rest of the party twice.
All right. If you guys would please find yourselves on the Roll20 page.
Is it weird that I kind of think it smells good? A little
Yeah.
bit strange.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can do this right. You guys can't see anything,
That's a lot
right?
of darkness.
It's
Right.
a huge
Sick.
black map.
It's working. Alright, hold on. So you guys are in this top corner up here. Up in front of you is the mouth of the cave. Behind you is kind of this cavern. What you can see, yeah, please feel free to place yourselves on the map. It's a big map, sorry, but it's cool, so you guys are gonna have to deal with it.
Deal with it.
Yeah, you can see, so which one of you has, okay, let me see, who has dark vision?
Me.
Flint, Cam, Q, Pax, and Rosaria, right?
Yep.
Okay, you guys can all see this radius, because it's got a little bit of light, but as you go further, it becomes, more dim light. That's
What
a
can
big
Pugna
radius.
see?
It's okay. Yeah, Pugna does not quite see this far, but the rest of you can see a plethora of openings to your right and kind of like this far
How
down.
damp?
There
damp is it
are
in here?
multiple purple streams running everywhere. There are these giant purple crystal clusters, about the size of you guys as people, so it's not too big, but comparatively, pretty big. But yeah. If you guys would
Can I
like,
touch the purple water?
Yes. Why don't you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Awesome.
As you are
Okay.
part frog, you do breathe through your skin. There are
This is true.
multiple purple
Well, I
trees
mean, I'm not.
where there are
If it's
these
water, then I'd
giant
turn into a
purple
frog,
crystal
then I'd have to
clusters
make the
about
Constitution
the
saving
size of
throw.
you
Is
guys
it water?
so it's not too big. Yes.
Okay.
It is a derivative of water. So if you turn a frog in derivatives of water, then yes. If not, then no.
19.
19. You don't seem to take any damage from it, but the moment you stick your finger in and you poof become a frog, you
This is true.
you can't
Well,
you
I
feel
mean,
like
I'm not.
you are suffocating from your hand.
Oh, oh,
Wait,
it's.
there's only 6 of us here, right?
Is it water?
Yeah, 1,
Because
2,
Cam's
3,
here?
4, 5. Who's the last one?
Cam's not
1,
here.
2, 3, 4, 5. Well, Cam's missing. Who's the sixth?
Rosario,
Sorry, I
or,
haven't dragged myself on it. Yeah.
There we go.
I'm
There we
there.
go. I was like,
Ro-
we're missing
Rosario's
someone.
Yeah, if
I'm
that's-
there.
If that's the case, then I would have upcast 8 at 2nd level, so everybody adds 10 HP to their max.
Awesome.
Feel like you are
Hey.
suffocating from your hand.
Much appreciated.
So
There's only 6 of us here, right?
since I'm frog now,
One, two, three,
I recoil
five.
from
Who's the
touching
last
the water. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad water.
Cam's missing.
Don't touch it.
Rosario,
Okay.
Okay.
Boy.
I'm there.
How much extra HP is that again?
I'm there.
10. So it's not temp either. It adds onto your hit point maximum for 8 hours and then it goes back.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay, so let me tell you about that water. I touched
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
We know it's water
Okay.
because, and I just drew up and down.
Yep.
Oh, it's bad.
But
It's bad.
it made me feel like I couldn't breathe when I touched it. Granted, I do breathe through my skin. And I am a frog creature, but
So it's not temp either.
it's bad. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
If I touch it,
Okay,
does it have the
so,
same effect?
Let me tell you about that
Why
water.
don't touch?
Uh,
If you're told not to touch it, why would you touch them?
Please
If
roll
we know it's
a
water,
con saving throw.
because,
Ew.
and I just drew up and down.
Okay.
What did
You
I
need
just
to-
say? Alright, okay, that's fine.
I mean, to be fair,
Nat
I
20.
don't think they breathe through their skin.
That is a good point.
You definitely get like an unpleasant tingling, but it doesn't actually do anything to you.
Oh. So maybe it's okay for you guys to
It
swim
feels like-
in.
Feels like real sulfuric or something.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start scouting out ahead, and he's going to activate his Heelys.
Okay.
What did I just say?
And
Alright, okay,
he's
that's
going
fine.
to start moving
I mean,
forward.
to be fair,
Can I
I don't think they breathe.
can I follow behind him, but
You
Uh,
definitely get like an unpleasant
you guys just
tingling,
see,
but
like,
it
this
doesn't
little
actually do anything
frog
to you.
just climb So maybe it's okay up for the you side guys to of the cave ceiling and is just on the ceiling upside down, just following following Pax.
Pax is just gonna go straight forward.
Can
It's
I
okay.
can I follow behind him?
Alright.
But,
You guys can move your
you
tokens
guys
as
just see,
needed.
like, this little frog
Oh shit,
just
what am I
climb,
doing? Okay.
up
Reveal a
the
little
side
bit of
of
your area.
the cave ceiling.
I am
and
not
just
calculating
on
your vision, by the
ceiling
way.
Upside down, just
So
following.
sorry. Sorry if it's not.
I think everyone
Guys,
except for
don't go
Pukna has dark vision
Too
at
far.
this
I
point.
can't see very well in the dark.
Okay.
Oh, doesn't your little robot make light?
No, it doesn't.
I'll grab his hand.
Oh, thank you, Rosario. You're Rosario, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going wherever Rosario brings me, essentially.
I'm not calculating your vision, by the way. Okay. Yeah, you guys can move some more if you'd like. You guys do see,
don't go
like some
far. I can't see
tall,
very well
like
in the dark.
spires where the cave kind of meets itself,
Oh,
and then the cave roof.
doesn't your little
yeah,
robot
You
make
can
light?
continue
I'll
moving
grab his
forward.
hand.
Thank you.
Is this thing above and to the right of
Yeah.
me a cliff face?
I'm just going wherever Rosario brings me, essentially.
No, so you guys are completely underground. These are kind of like where the walls, there's some gemstone outcroppings that aren't purple, obviously, but
Yeah,
there's,
so-
Gemstones where?
like spires everywhere. They're everywhere.
I'm great.
Look in campaign general. They're the size of you. You can't easily get them
I'm
without some
taking
sort of a
rocks and
pickaxe.
I'm trying to get like at least like some shards.
Question: If I touch my tongue to the rock, what happens?
What? Good thing Puckna can't see that.
Are you going to do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, you touch your tongue to the rock, and you so we'll say that this thing right here is a rock, right?
Yeah, I'm on the ceiling, licking a rock.
Okay, so the moment you touch the rock, you appear right here.
Question. If hey guys, what happens? This the rock, I licked it and it teleported me. Hold on. I'm gonna hop back up and give it another lick.
It's a very peculiar trait for a rock to have.
So I'm
I'm sorry, I'm trying to reveal it. It's not working.
I am
Licking?
confused.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
this
on the
a change in elevation right here, or?
No, it's all flat. It's just a bunch of stuff. I'm sorry.
Okay. No. I just wanted to be sure. Oh my god.
Yeah, no,
You
the-
didn't make a custom map for the
hey
cube. I
guys,
don't believe.
I'm sorry.
I'm actually
this
pissed.
the rock, I licked it and it teleported
Are
me.
there
Hold
actually
on.
corpses here?
I'm gonna hop back up and
No.
give it another lick.
Guys?
Uh,
Peculiar trait for
We
a
could
rock
Well,
to have.
not there.
So I'm
Awesome.
fix that.
I am
So if I lick the rock again, does it send me back to that same spot?
Yes, it does. I'm sorry.
Mm.
So
Where
wait,
does it
teleport
send
somewhere?
you?
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
no,
you didn't make a custom
It
map.
did. It
Looks like
teleported
it.
me. I'm gonna run back over along the ceiling
Are there
quietly
corpses here?
and just like I'm right above Puckna, like standing where our heads could touch if I was taller, and I'm gonna be like, Puckna,
So if I lick
the rock again, does it send me
what?
back
Puckna.
Yes?
The crystals, if you lick them, they teleport ya.
I
You're
don't
not-
think it is specifically licking.
I mean, like,
You're not
I'm
telling
gonna
me.
run back
You
over,
genuinely just
along
licked a
the
rock.
ceiling.
So now we're eating rocks.
I was gonna say,
I mean, I
wrote you
didn't-
guys as
I
rock eaters
didn't
in
eat
my
it.
book.
I didn't get
And
the
you just
chance
literally
to.
licked the rock.
I didn't get the chance to. It teleported me as soon as I
That
tried
sounds
to
like an
lick it.
insult.
Hold on, wait,
Pax's is-
Clint.
Pax's
Cat.
slow.
What?
Hey,
Put his face
Yes?
in his leg.
Yeah, what's up,
crystals,
Elodie?
Haley,
you
Pax
lick
is still
'em,
gonna keep walking
they
forward his
teleport
turn.
ya.
Okay, hold on. Oh,
Now, Clint, it seems like you're trying to stuff some of the rocks in your pocket. How are you not
Genuinely
teleporting?
just licked a rock.
So now
Am
we're
I
eating
not
rocks.
what?
Teleporting.
I
I mean, I
wrote you
didn't.
guys as
I
rock
didn't
eaters in
Uh,
my
eat it.
book.
I didn't get
And
the
you just
chance
literally
to.
licked the rock.
I didn't get the
Why
chance.
would
to.
they
It
rock-
shards me as soon as
All
I
of the
tried to
shards you
lick
are
it.
able to grab,
Hold on,
Flint,
wait.
are very small and dull compared to the big ones.
I'm gonna try to get like a nice looking shard that like a chunk, like a chunk that like would be like I could
Clint,
pick up
it
with
seems
two
like
hands.
You're trying to stuff some of the rocks in your pocket. How are you not
Okay,
teleporting?
when you grab a bigger one,
Oh
the
my
moment
God,
you go
what?
to grab it, it
Teleport.
teleports you like maybe 2 feet to the right.
Hmm.
It's not teleporting you far, but it is still having a little bit of a blink effect.
All right. So it's not
Ignore the pile of bones, please. It's not actually there.
I'm gonna take a rock that's not one of the crystals and throw it at the crystal. Like a chunk, like a chunk that, like, would be,
They
like, I could
disappear
pick
as they
up
go.
with two hands.
It doesn't do anything.
You
Ah,
break the
ah,
sector.
ah, look at that. Pakna, what does that mean?
Hey, hold on. June, touch one
I'm
of
not sure.
those. Touch one of those crystals. So it's not.
not
And screw her from the top of my stand. Go touch one of the crystals.
I'm gonna take a
okay.
rock that's not.
She goes and she touches one, and it doesn't seem to do anything.
Oh, all right, come back.
Is it only organic matter?
That's what I was assuming.
It doesn't do anything.
She was walking up
Pax.
behind this
Look at
rock
that.
to see if she can see anything. She's specifically looking for natural predators.
Maybe it's energy. You said your little robot was has magical core, no?
Clockwork core.
And screw her
Yeah, go
from
make
the
him touch it.
top of my stand.
Sure.
Go touch one of the crystals.
And Pekna's gonna send Calibri to touch one of the larger rocks.
All right, come back.
Is it only organic
Doesn't
matter?
seem to do anything.
No, it's just organic matter then.
Pax.
Behind this rock.
That's weird.
It's very
Is the
strange.
key getting hotter as well?
Maybe it's
Is it
Yes,
more-
as you're progressing that direction, the
with,
key is getting warmer.
magical
Do
What?
you see
Pat-
anything interesting over here?
Yeah, go make him touch it.
You see that it leads this way.
She's looking for other creatures.
No, there is a significant lack of plant or animal life going around here.
No, it's just organic.
Yeah.
matter then.
FYI, Pax is kind of in full
weird.
exploring mode, so he's got out his little bullseye lantern, and he's just kind of like almost like a flashlight, just kind of sweeping it back and forth as he's steadily walking this way.
I'm very suspicious because there was that giant
you see that it
ray that we
moves,
saw.
this way.
It's probably
That's a very large creature. It needs to eat something to live.
No, that's probably
there is
fine.
a significant lack of
I wonder what it
flavor.
eats.
Pax, when you crest that area, you see that things seem to light up with these giant pools of this water that you guys came across before. You seem to have some sort of glowing effect, and the crystals are quite large, growing around the sources.
Very,
Um,
very pretty.
Pax, when you crest that
There you
area,
go.
you
What is
see,
this right here? Is this
things
just,
seem to,
crystals?
light up. Yeah, not
Alright.
bones.
Yeah, crystals.
Crystals.
I'm gonna holler to Flint. I'm going down this way. I'll come back and join you guys. I'm just gonna
Oh, we
pick.
probably shouldn't split up
I'm
too
just
much.
gonna pick my little head in. I won't draw too much
I'm gonna
attention
go
to
make
myself.
sure she doesn't get killed.
I
I'm gonna
appreciate
come over
that.
here. What is this right here? Is this just crystals?
Haley, you just let me know when to stop moving.
Yeah, sorry. Multiple people are
Crystals.
moving at the same time.
You're totally fine.
I'm gonna
I'm sorry,
holler to
where?
Flint.
Oh, okay.
I'm going down this way.
Hold on,
I'll,
hold on.
I'll come back
I'm
and
gonna
There we
join you
go.
guys. I'm just gonna
For a bit.
peek.
No,
Okay,
I'm just gonna pick my
okay.
little head in.
Uh,
I won't draw
yeah,
too much
you're
attention
good.
to myself.
She doesn't
You
get killed.
keep. I mean, it looks like that these really nicely made man-made bridges were laid across. And when you go about like over top of the river, the mist is kind of over top of where you are, just a little bit. So please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
How long would you say we've been exploring this cave?
I mean, it looks like that these
like
really
5
nicely
minutes.
made man-made bridges were laid across. If you're running 5 minutes, if you're taking it slower, probably 10 to 15.
Okay.
Like over top of the you get the feeling that you should like cover your mouth and nose with like your shirt or a cloth or something. It just makes your chest feel a little icky, but it doesn't actually hurt you.
Can I pull out one of the rebreathers
How long
that
would you say
was
we've been
handed out to all
exploring
of
this
us?
cave?
Yeah.
Or wait, do I even? No, I never got one.
Wait,
'cause
never mind. You don't have one.
I don't have
If
one.
you're running
I just
5 minutes,
hold
if
my
you are
breath.
taking it slower, probably 10 to 15.
Is there any evidence of large creatures moving throughout these caves?
No. And with the density of the crystals, you would get the feeling that something that big that you saw outside would have very much difficulty going between these.
Yeah,
Especially-
what I'm figuring
Especially with the
is
assumption that anything organic that touches a crystal.
Wait, do I even? No, I never.
Just-
got
what
one.
I'm assuming is whatever that thing eats probably hides down here from it. Is there any evidence of large creatures moving throughout these caves?
Does Elodie and Flip fit in?
And with the density of the crystals, you guys are just finding more crystals, really. Not anything.
Every single
really
time I find a
Yeah,
crystal
I'm
that looks
thinking
a little
what
bit
I'm
nicer
figuring
than my
is-
current one, I'll just huck I'll just like huck it over my shoulder and grab that one.
That's awesome.
Okay.
What I'm assuming is
Uh,
whatever that thing eats
Sometimes it gets a little big and you just feel like you like blinked a second, but you move like 2 inches to the right.
Does Elodie? And...
It seems that the size of the crystal and the brightness of it.
So,
kind of-
Haley, I forgot to ask. I know this is an important distinction. When I teleport, am I still holding the rock?
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'll just like huck it over my shoulder. Cool, because I wanna be keeping these things.
Sometimes it gets a little big and you just feel like you like blinked a second.
Oh, this is gonna be such a bitch to cut later.
But it's gonna look
seems that
cool.
the size of the crystal
Hi,
and the brightness of it.
So, okay, so does this look like it loops back?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go and join, I'll go and join Pax. How long is this? Is it 45 feet long?
Yes. This is to scale.
Okay. How
Oh,
far
this is
can I
gonna be such a bitch to cut
Um,
later.
There's a bridge.
Oh, I'm just gonna walk along the ceiling. Hi, so
The ceiling, you have to make sure, like before you're going around
Okay,
the
I'll go and
holes,
join,
because that is where it kind of vents
I'll go and
out
join
that
Pax.
icky gas.
Mm.
Um,
I would say that at the 30-minute mark, just let me know, because I would probably fall from the ceiling. If I sense
Oh
that,
wait, oh you're going from there. All
if
right.
I feel
Wait,
like
I'll
if
just fly over.
okay,
Yeah,
if
I
I
was
sense
like-
that my skin is starting to get dry,
I'm just gonna walk along the
I'm gonna try to make my way down, or be if I'm on the ceiling, I'm gonna try to see if Flint can catch me.
Okay. If you guys are going slow, if you're investigating things as you're going, I would say we're nearing like the 20 to 25.
I probably would have just
I would say that
offered
at the
like a
30-minute
ride
mark, just
over,
let me
so you don't
know,
have to
'cause
do
I would
that.
probably it's alright, I'm fine walking, but I might take you up on that if I ever dry out. and
Yeah,
have
I'm
to-
pretty sure you're gonna suffocate in that.
Yeah. Yeah, see, like, I don't think I should touch it anymore. But,
No, I don't think so either.
you know, yeah.
Pax has been making steady progress without stopping.
Wait, I gotta ask you a question about that whole breathing through the skin thing later. It reminds me.
Yes. Alright.
Rosario, the air's getting a little like thick over here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Pax, if you have learned to hold your breath or cover your nose and mouth, you don't have to make another con save. Elodie, as you're getting kind of in the gas, especially since you're down low, I'm gonna need a con save from you.
If I'm up on the ceiling,
Wait, I gotta ask you a
Are you on the
question about
ceiling
that
even though you're crossing the
breathing
bridge?
through the skin
am
thing.
I?
It reminds me.
We're at the 25-minute mark, you said?
Thick over here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay up here on the ceiling until I cross the bridge, and then over here I'll climb down.
Okay.
Baba booey. I climb down.
Ababui.
Baba booey. If I'm up on the ceiling?
Uh,
You're in a
as
hurry, aren't
guys
you?
on the ceiling, even though you're crossing the bridge.
Am I?
What'd she say?
You're in a hurry, aren't you, Pex?
I mean, I just like exploring things.
Ah, it's good to see you excited. That's good. I'm just a little worried that we'll miss, that we're losing the rest of our gang.
Well,
I think they'll catch up.
You're in a
they're
hurry.
gonna
Alright.
take 30 minutes to walk 5 feet. So I mean, I just like exploring.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna have,
Good to see you excited. That's good.
hey June, go stay with them for a little bit, just in case.
Oops, I'm over there.
All
I
right.
think they'll catch up.
And she buzzes off. As you guys crest that final
I'm just gonna have,
bridge, you guys see a significantly brighter pool. And this this area with this kind of broken up rock here has some of the largest, most brilliant crystals you've ever seen. And you also notice that there are some man-made tables and such. There even seems to be a bed somewhere off to the right. Yeah. There's some tubes. There's some lots of stuff.
I'm gonna
Books.
climb down, from this point here. And poof, back to little human.
Wow,
On
when Rosario,
the-
I'm gonna
sorry.
climb down.
Continue.
Rosario and I are
from-
walking over
from
the
this
bridge.
point
That's all.
here.
All right. Are you guys covering your nose and mouth or holding your breath?
And
Yes.
Yeah, I would say that like
Here's
once
one.
Pugno realizes the air starts getting pretty thick, he'd cover his mouth. Wow,
On
when Rosario
the.
get-
All right. Oh shit, June.
Rosario and I are
All right,
walking
June's
over
coming
the
with you.
bridge.
All right. But yeah, Elodie, you're walking
Yes.
down
Yeah, I would
this
say that, like, when
this
Pugno
table right
realizes
here
the air
seems to
starts
have
getting
some
pretty thick, he'd
rock cutting
cover his
equipment.
ooh,
And seems to have some sort of faceted little of the purple stones.
um,
But yeah, Elodie, you're
does
walking
anything
down
look
this,
relevant to like, are there any books or anything?
not specifically on that table. There does seem to be a singular piece of paper on the top, kind of
anything look,
sticking out from underneath some other things,
I'm gonna
and it
hop.
shows some
like, are there any books
instructions
or
on
anything?
how to facet the rocks specifically. You can't really make sense of what the fuck any of the notations mean though.
All right, I'm gonna take it and let's see. Do I have a little thing to write stuff with? I don't think I did.
You can't really make sense
But
of what
I will
the notation is.
take
Alright,
that
I'm
piece
gonna-
of
I'm
paper to
gonna
show to Puck.
Take it and let's see. Do I have?
And then, so did we say that
I
it
don't
was the
think I did.
gas or the liquid that was
but
like
I
bad?
will take
Both.
that piece of paper to show to Puck.
Yeah, the liquid fucks with Elodie because she, you know, breathes liquid in the skin. And I imagine the gas fucks with the rest of us.
And then, so did we say that was the gas or the liquid? Can I walk over to this table then while Elodie's going to the other one and check it out?
Yeah.
Yeah, the liquid.
Pax, roll me
fucks
an
with Elodie 'cause
investigation
she,
check.
You know, breathes liquid in the skin. And I imagine the gas fucks with the rest of us.
I'm great at these.
Where did the rest of you go? The fuck?
16.
Oh, I see you. Yeah. 16. As you're sifting through papers, Pax, you find the design for the key that you guys got for the very first door. Oh, I see you.
Huh.
16. As you're sifting through papers, Pax,
Can I look
You
at
find
our beacons
the design
really
for
quick?
the key
So, do they
that
show any
you
sort of
guys
Oh,
similarity
no.
in color to what we're looking at here?
They do indeed.
God damn it.
Wow.
Can I
Oh.
look at our beacons? Hey,
Yes.
Puckna!
Yeah,
you're
Rosario left me. I don't know where you are.
Oh, over here. That doesn't
I'm
help.
following your foot.
Puckna, you can see in this area because
Oh,
the
okay.
stuff illuminates it enough.
Hey,
Oh,
Puckna. So this is I hand him the what is it?
uh,
Schematic.
Rosario left me. I don't know where you are.
Oh, over here.
Damn.
This
following
is
your foot.
where
Puckna,
I
you
think
can see in this
Aslo
area
made the
because
key
the,
or the
stuff
beacons.
illuminates it
This is
enough.
the stuff. It
Oh.
pushes you. So this is
So.
I hand him the
Wait, Are you thinking that
schematic.
the things here are?
Yeah, I mean they teleport you, right?
Damn.
When you this is where biologics touch you. Aslo made the key or the beacons.
How it-
This is the stuff.
Oh my gosh, I have so many questions. So,
Here's the table.
yeah, when he points out the table, Buckland's gonna look over it. Could he roll investigation?
Before you do that, could I say something really quick?
Sure.
I'll say, if you're gonna take a look, your glasses are a little smudged, and he's gonna kind of like
So-
wipe them away as he casts enhance ability.
When he
on
points out the table, Buckland's gonna look.
Whoa,
over it.
what does that do?
Roll investigation?
I think that's on intelligence, right? I give you. Was it Fox's cunning? No. Yes. I give you Fox's cunning. You have advantage on all intelligence checks, and that includes.
Whoa,
abilities.
what does that do?
Ooh, that's
I'm
really
also
nice.
gonna hand you the paper Puckna that I found about the instructions.
You're gonna have to explain that to me as well.
Yes.
Alright, so Puckna, I found this. It basically describes the preparation of these stones. So, if you could copy it down, I don't necessarily want to take it from here, but if you could, Alright,
Oh, of course. I plan on writing as much as I can about this. This is
Great.
it's all something else.
The,
So,
preparation of
could
these stones.
Puckna make some sort of roll,
If
or
you could
is
copy
he?
it down, I don't
There's
Is he
another
able-
table down
take
here
it
that I
from
didn't
here,
check
but
that
if
you
you
might be able
could,
to look at.
Yes.
Of course.
Puckna has a lot to do. He wants to check out the table he's at, check out this table, and he also wants to copy the paper that Elodie handed to him. Could Puckna make some sort of roll, or if that's possible?
There's another table down here that I didn't.
Yes. Hold
Puckna
on.
has a lot to do. He wants to check out the table he's at, check out
I'm
this table,
searching
and he
his
also wants
bed.
to copy the paper that Elodie handed to him. If that's
Mm.
possible.
Okay, you're searching his bed. Sorry, Puckna, please
I'm
repeat
searching
that.
his bed.
Oh, there's a couple things I want to do, if time given. He wants
Mm-hmm.
to investigate the table in front of him, investigate the table below him, and also
Okay,
Elodie
you're
handed
searching
him
his
the
bed,
schematic of how to preparate the crystals, and he wants to copy that into his notes.
Okay, what are you doing first?
Because Elodie handed him the paper, probably copying that.
Okay, you're copying the paper,
Not a
um,
facet.
schematic
Mhm.
how to preference
how to
the
fast
crystals, and he wants the copy
On how to
back.
fast it. Rosaria, you're investigating the bed.
Because
Don't
Elodie handed him the
see
paper, I'm probably copying that.
anything out of the ordinary.
Damn.
And then Q, you found what seems to be some sort of like supply table. So this is where you're going to find like the like pencils, empty books, kind of stuff like that. And Q, after a second of looking through, you do get this feeling like somebody is watching you, but you're not sure what direction it's from.
I fucking knew it.
Can I say I'm obvious as shit?
I don't know if I'd say that. He was just ridiculously paranoid at the moment. She's going to be looking around. She's looking specifically at the roof and the holes in the roof to see if there's anybody looking down through them.
You look at the holes in the
Do you
roof,
need me
and
to
although
roll?
smart, yeah, do that. Thanks.
No problem.
I mean, sure. I was just using your passive perception.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Wow. Okay. You look up at the holes in the roof, and although they're covered with the smog, you are pretty confident you don't see anything. And then you look out across the bridge, and you see this large person that is covered in feathers and wields two swords that are touching the ground at their sides.
Are they currently drawn?
Yes.
Okay. Without alerting anybody else in the party, Q's gonna walk over to the bridge over here because I'm assuming that's a direct line of sight of the other guy.
Yes.
And she's just going to do a respectful salute and look as unintimidating as possible.
As you do so,
Hey, we're not hostile.
as you do so, you do see that the bridge and the crystals kind of cover these shorter figures, but the actual bird figure itself is towering over these crystal formations and the rails of the bridge. And she sees you. And she gives no. Oops. She sees you and she gives no facial like expression. But yeah.
Are they just standing on the other side of the bridge and not moving?
Yes, you see that the there's these dogs along with these two kind of shadowy people, and the dogs are snarling, and there's black ick dripping from their jaws, and it seems like they're being held back by something.
Cool. Can I still mentally speak to Rosaria? I don't remember how that ability works.
Let me see. Let me double check. It's been a hot sec since I've.
Yeah.
Cool.
Can I still mentally speak to Rosaria? I don't remember.
Let me see. Let me double check. No, it would not be up since we have not spoken that way in the last day.
Okay, in that case, I would just say at a medium volume so as not to freak out the rest of the party. Hey, Rosaria, can you come over here for a sec?
No. Yeah, there's nothing in his bed. Kind of lame.
Are there any feathers in the bed? I would just say
No.
No.
Damn it.
It's like a straw bed. Yeah, what's up?
She's just gonna gesture towards the
there's nothing in his bed.
group of people.
Kind of lame. Oh.
They don't look particularly friendly.
No.
I was
No.
trying to appear all,
It's like
hey,
a
we're
straw bed.
not hostile. We're just,
What's up?
rummaging through your house, but they didn't seem receptive or anything. What do you think we should do about that? They don't look particularly friendly.
Okay, so I think like we should not act hostile first, and then if they act hostile, then we, have to defend ourselves. And then if things
Right.
look bad, we just, press our, necklaces, and then we out.
Mhm.
not.
Are they
act
still just
hostile
standing there at the
first,
other side of the
And then
bridge?
if they act hostile, then we,
Okay, well, I haven't
have to
drawn my
defend
sword yet,
ourselves.
so.
When I wave, if they look bad, we just, press our necklaces and then we out.
Yeah, you can.
Are they still just standing
Do
there
they
at the
wave
other side of
back?
the bridge?
No.
Okay, well, I haven't drawn my sword
Question.
yet, so.
When I wave,
Right now,
Yes.
this is not a question for Rosari. What does I know it's a little off topic, but what does Pucknut actually like copy
they
down
wave
into his
back?
notes?
No. You're copying down. So these instructions are how to facet. It seems that you have to be very particular when you're dealing with these crystals, because you have to, not teleport while you're cutting it. But also the shape in which you cut it affects kind of how it works. You have to be very particular when you're dealing with these crystals.
Okay.
Because you have to.
And just one last thing. Can Pucknut investigate the table down here?
Cutting it, but also. Yes.
Roll investigation.
You do so. Please roll me an investigation check, really
I
quick.
have advantage because Pax gave me it. Through Fox Mind, Keen Mind.
Foxes
I was kind of there.
Ability.
Yes.
So I have a +8. That's a 7 advantage. 13 + 8. That's a 21.
You, after rummaging through a few papers that seem to have some scribbles on them, you find a paper that has the details to not only your beacons, but to a beacon that seems to be bigger and more effective than the ones that you guys currently have.
He's gonna pocket that.
After rummaging through a few papers, as you're investigating, this creature steps forward onto the bridge.
Should I go talk to him?
Yeah.
As you're investigating,
That was a not yet, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And both of its groups move forward just a little bit.
So we still haven't drawn our weapons. Does this
Yeah.
person look like they want to kill us? That was a
As this person
Yeah.
walks, they drag their swords on the bridge. And the closer, it's really hard to get any kind of read on them from how far away they were. As they're getting closer onto the bridge, you get this feeling that they are not friendly. It's really hard to get any kind of read
Did we
on them
notice
from
them at
how
all?
far
The
away
others
they
of us?
were. No.
Awesome.
Your guys' passive perception suck.
I'm not smart.
Unless anybody's calling them out, you guys
No,
are all
I haven't yet.
preoccupied. You guys are all
Probably.
preoccupied with other stuff. But yes, if you do nothing,
Awesome.
you do notice that the bird person is not.
I'm not smart.
Unless anybody's calling them like you guys
No,
are all
I haven't yet.
running. You guys are all
Probably.
and instead she steps towards you. Yes. If you
Alright.
do nothing, and she stops right there, Q. And she
Q's
says
gonna
to
give
you,
another salute.
she says to you, you kind of get this like some sort of snarl, and she says to you, and she stops right there. We meet again, traitor.
Oh.
Would you guys like to roll initiative?
What the fuck?
Says to who?
Some sort of snarl.
Like-
to Q. And she says to you,
Interesting.
Okay.
Are all of us rolling initiative?
yes.
Oh.
Do I don't recognize this person, right? What the fuck?
Oh, big net 20.
This person's kind of whack.
Figma. Oops.
Figma?
I have a feeling this is gonna go absolutely
Okay.
terribly.
Always forget to click on
Yes.
picture. Hmm.
Let's go.
Take the first. Take the first one. I was just trying to get an initiative. Oh, the tracker's not up. Fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm using. Okay, you'll have to understand. I'm using the D&D Beyond Encounter Builder for the first time today.
Do you want us to roll initiative
So-
from there? Well, I can't actually. Never mind.
Yeah, no. It's basically just a DM end. kind of
Damn,
thing.
waste of a nat 20. Take the
No,
15.
just put it in there.
No, it's
What
a
did you
15
do?
was
Oh,
the original
you
one.
did. Just kidding. That's your second roll. Whoops.
That's his
My
Uh,
third roll.
Does anyone need a
From
turn?
there?
Yeah, I do.
Add turn.
Because
Yes,
I did
please.
mine manually.
Add turn.
Damn, waste of a nat 20.
Add turn.
Take the
No,
15.
just put it. Just put
Oh,
it.
Will.
Did we decide that June moves on my turn? Let me check my notes.
We
here.
literally, it's different
It's
for
always
you and
after-
Calibri.
It's always
So-
after your turn.
Yeah, I do.
Well, it
This
depends.
is what we looked. No, this is what we looked up last time.
Okay. Because Calibri
Okay.
works simultaneously
We
on my
decided
turn
June moves on my
because
turn. Let me-
of the way my class works.
It's, for, I believe, when we checked last time, it's normal familiar rules for Elodie that it's they act on their own turn directly after yours.
Yes. Because Calibri
Okay,
works
yikes, that's a bad
simultaneously
initiative.
on my
Oof.
turn
What's your
because- Is
net?
it bad than
Oh.
everyone? Is it worse than everyone else's?
It's a 7.
Do I get a chance to respond to this person, or are they immediately?
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
In that case, Q is noticing that there is absolutely this person is intent on being hostile, so draws her own sword.
It's a 7.
It says, "I'm afraid I have genuinely no idea what you're talking
Yeah, you
about,
can go
but
ahead and do that.
if you're not intent on talking this out, then that's rather unfortunate." Noticing that there is absolutely
And is this
Flint, what did you roll?
does this
I got a
conversation alert us
27,
to
did I
something
not
being
put it in?
wrong?
No.
Yes, Q is saying
Actually,
that
it's
loud enough for
enter.
you to hear.
Oh, there we go.
If you're not intent on talking
Alrighty.
this out, Q is saying loud enough for you guys to hear, so that's why you would be aware of combat
Flint, what did you
initiating.
Uh,
Alert us to something
All right.
so I look over. Do I see all these people with their weapons drawn?
Yeah.
There we go.
You see one person. You don't see the other ones. The crystals and the bridge make it hard to see them.
Q, what are we doing here?
Oh, this person doesn't seem very friendly.
All right.
Doesn't seem intent on talking anything out either.
I'm
I'd say we
sorry.
go for incapacitate at the moment.
That's our bad.
Q, what are we doing here? In that case, I'm gonna extend my arm and shoot him in the leg.
Oh.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, you're going first.
That's our bad.
Yeah, with the 27, yeah, you're going first.
Yeah.
What are their
In
initials?
that case,
We don't know.
You guys don't get to see.
What?
I know.
Foxy.
What the fuck?
all right, I'm gonna try
Not
to.
until they go once.
I'm gonna try to shoot this guy.
Yeah, with the 27, yeah,
You're
going
gonna shoot him.
I got a 21.
All right. That does hit. Roll damage.
For 22 AC. What the fuck?
It's gonna be
She's smiling because one of them has 22 AC.
11 points of piercing damage, and then
That does hit. Roll damage.
6 points of poison damage.
Hold on.
And
Oh,
then
this
the
is so cool.
points of,
Okay, sorry.
Remember.
How much
again,
damage?
piercing damage, and then so it's gonna be 11 points of piercing and 6 points of poison, and then the green light on my gun flickers off.
11 plus. I'm sorry.
6 points of poison.
Okay, thank you.
So it's gonna be 11 points of piercing and 6 points
Okay.
of poison.
You fire your arrow into this was the
This is a
bird
bullet.
person. You fire the bullet into the big person's
6
leg,
points of
right?
Yeah.
You do so. It seems to catch in a fold of the armor. And fire your arrow into this was you know that it sunk. You're 100% sure that it hit. The big person's leg, right?
Yeah.
They didn't react at all.
Okay, Q, we need to leave now. I'm not fighting
where
this.
do you suggest we run?
You know that it sunk.
I'm gonna look at the teleporter, our amulet. That shit's wonky right now. Or that shit's. We need to leave now. We don't. Is everyone still have our charge? I'm not fighting this.
Where do you suggest we run?
I don't think this is one we can win. Just saying.
Hey, this dude just called me a traitor, and I'm very interested in finding out why.
I just shot him with a bullet.
Flint, is that your turn?
Is everyone still have our charge?
All right. Next up, Mestra is going to walk forward. Oh shit! You didn't hear that.
I'm
she-
smoking.
She walks forward, and she is going to grasp you around your arms. Please make a grappling check.
Yo.
I'm smoking. She walks forward, and she is going to grasp
13.
you
Ooh.
around your.
That's not good.
That's like PAX.
Make an athletics check.
Make an athletics check.
Hey, make an athletics check.
This person towering above you, you guys can see a full picture and campaign general of what they look like. They seem to be a bird with talons.
Hey, make an athletics check.
And she reaches out with one talon, grabs you around your arms, so she's holding you, pinning you together. And she pulls you close and whispers in the ear that's like away from Rosaria. She goes, "You really think you're honoring Nymera with this?" And then that is her turn. Pax, what's your dex?
It is +3.
+3. Roll again, really quick.
Always.
7.
Oh.
Okay. Next up, are the two shadow soldiers.
By the way, is there music?
Did you say
Yes.
shadow?
Rush forward.
Where is
It's
it?
on screen share.
You stupid bitch.
Rush forward. One is going to take a swing at you, Rosaria.
Bitch.
They have these like long claws, but you're not sure if they're like pure shadow or if they just have some sort of shadow armor on them. Wow, that's so bad.
Bitch.
The first one goes to hit you, and you barely duck out of the way. Somebody talking about Booba in the background. And then the other one goes to hit you, and barely misses you. Kind of grasps and
How
pulls.
the fuck did something miss me?
I know. That's why I checked, bro.
What?
And it almost clips like the very side of your hat.
My man rolled an
Wait.
11.
Because you're what does grappling do?
It does not
Percent.
actually give any advantage for hitting.
Yeah.
It just reduces movement, if I remember.
Normal rules for
Alright.
grappling are actually cringe.
Dog
Stupid.
water.
Grappling. That seems bullshit, Loki.
All it does is reduce your speed to 0, and then have very complicated rules for when you can and cannot attempt to break out of it.
Okay, so because she's big, and you're little, he's not gonna get advantage on hitting you. However,
get close.
you cannot move your arms.
Yep.
So, we're gonna do
Would
that.
that be restrained?
Fine, you're restrained now. Get fucked.
Brother.
Get fucked. But yes. All right. That will be their turn. Pax, it is your turn.
Pax is going to Helion over, and he's going to, as he's healing, stumble, almost fall, and like catch himself, and then almost fall again on the other foot that he caught himself, because again they're frictionless. And as he's looking like a bumbling idiot, he's going to cast Hideous Laughter on this creature. Right here.
All right.
Do they have an intelligence of 4 or above?
Yes, they do.
Then they need to make a wisdom saving. Whoa.
Okay. What's the bonus? Does a 14 save?
Oh, yeah. Like
Okay.
AC.
I'll roll for both of them. That also saves.
It's just
Wait,
the one.
wait.
It's
11.
just the one.
Oh, sorry. All right. Yes, it saves. And it doesn't seem too bothered by you.
The bird lady?
Oh, the bird lady.
Yeah, that's who I was targeting.
Oh, she definitely saves.
Oh,
Let's
did you
see.
did you even roll?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm just using the roll
Oh,
that the
makes sense.
first roll I rolled.
Makes sense.
They have the same. They have the same stuff. So
Gotcha. Sure.
my bad.
You're totally fine. And then who do I know who's a spellcaster but also likes to hit with their spells?
Q.
Q? Anybody else?
Anybody else
I don't do
calling
magic.
Minor saving throws.
Okay. I am gonna give a.
it? Huckna,
as a-
maybe?
after I
Elodie?
give
Not
a spell,
really.
I'm gonna give a little.
What's the
finger snap
question?
And point. I'm just gonna give it to you.
Okay.
I'm gonna give them my magical inspiration.
So
Installation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
okay.
whenever you hit, you can do an extra D8, as well as if they fail a con save, another D8.
Yo, dude, is that more damage on inflict wounds?
Yes.
Let's go.
That's all for that, baby. And that's my turn.
All right. Rosaria, it is your turn.
Not that doggies. Okay.
Doggies rolled really bad.
I am going to bonus action create my extra 2 arms. So I now have 2 arms. Okay. So I then can make single attack strike at this man in front of me. I don't have this automated. Fuck. Okay, I'll just manually roll. Okay, that's a 13 plus. Oh, where's my character sheet? It's been a while. It's been a while. Here's my spells.
That's been a hot second.
8. Yeah, so that's a 21 to hit.
On the shadow.
Yes.
Yes, that hits. Also, this music kind of ass. We're switching up.
He takes. I think this is 11. Yes, d6 plus intelligence of force damage.
Sick.
Let's go. Yeah, so like the arms that I described last time that are sort of like shadowy but like have a purplish like electric sort of atmosphere, sort of just hits this man. And then I will use my action to sure, why not? I'm gonna move forward 1. And then I need all 3 of the ones in this area to make me wisdom saving throws. Charisma saving throws.
Okay. What's your DC?
My DC is 16, I think. Let me check.
All right.
Yeah, 16.
Buh. Okay, the
Skylar
bird
with an actually
person,
good DC.
the bird person and the red shadow person, fail.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so they take 6 points of psychic damage. And I get 2 charges from that. Yay! as sort of this electrical energy sort of shocks out, striking these guys. Okay. And then I will go ahead and expend one of those charges reaction to gain temporary hit points equal to 5.
All right.
And that ends my turn.
When you do that, the person, the bird person, looks down at you, with this one beaded red eye, and you please make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Where's Wiz? There's wisdom. Oh, yeah.
You are now, frightened.
Let's go.
Okay. The, dogs,
Oh.
are now leaping around.
One thing I forgot.
Yes.
This guy that I hit, the bird person.
Mm-hmm.
What are their skill, tool, and language proficiencies?
Skill. Do I have to?
I mean, I need to know because
Uh,
it's one of my abilities. Is there any unique language?
the list of languages that kind of comes through to you makes your head hurt.
I need to know for an ability because using after they fail and I hit them, I gain one of those proficiencies until the next
All
long
of them.
rest.
All of the languages. Every single one that exists. This person is proficient in them.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm not even shitting you. That's why.
Hmm.
For skill proficiencies, I didn't do those, so don't ask. And tools, none.
Well, I'll take a language then.
Yeah, you better. Sorry.
Let's see.
The language known as Bazinga.
I'll take whichever one I think's the coolest. Okay.
You done?
Yeah.
What'd you take?
What? Let me see. Abyssal. Fuck.
Cool. Okay, so, this, first dog, Pax, kind of bounds out, goes around, your people. Rosaria, you do get a attack of opportunity, if you'd like.
No, not taking it.
Okay. What does it do? That's not the right thing. Okay, cool. And it's going to attempt to bite you, Pax.
No!
17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, you take, 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
Please move the die off my screen. Thank you. Okay, please make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Strength saving throw. That's really solid. That's actually a 15.
You manage to fight off this creature, but it digs into your arm and attempts to wrestle you to the ground. But you manage to stay standing. The next one is going to it is going to bound over to you, Flint, but it's not going to do anything.
Okay, good. That would have scared the shit out of me.
And then another one is going to bound over to June and Elodie. This final one is going to start bounding over to you, Pugna. Rosario, you do get an attack of opportunity on that one. Oh, on the other one, Q, you do get an attack of opportunity, sorry. The other two.
I can't move my arms.
Ah, that's right, sorry! Alright, but Rosario, you do get another attack of opportunity if you'd like one. Going once. Going twice.
Did I was muted? No.
Okay. Pugna, it is your turn.
Isn't it mine? I think you skipped my turn.
My bad, Elodie, it's your turn.
Did we have a chance to get a long rest since last time we had combat?
We took a long rest
This is
the
morning.
session before we
okay.
went and got the key.
You
Cool.
got one this morning. You have not fought since.
Okay. I'm going to move over here and say, listen, we don't want to hurt you, but if we have to, just apologizing now. And I'm gonna go ahead and okay, I'm going to cast, let's see if this works. Let's get a little crazy with it. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna cast, who does this guy seem hostile towards?
June/Flint. He's kind of just hostile at everything, low key.
Okay, this one's hostile towards Flint, right?
Yes.
Okay, I want to cast Befuddling Curse on this guy. He needs to make me a, Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, that's a 19.
I think that saves. So he's wise, perhaps?
Or I rolled an 18.
Or
on the
just
die.
got really lucky. Let's see if there's anything else I can do. There's a bonus action. Nope. I think that's it. But, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move here instead, if you'll let me make that addition.
Okay. Do you have to be within touch range to cast your other thing?
No, the spell that I just cast was, not touch.
Okay.
I will not make that mistake again. But I'm gonna, on June's turn, I'm gonna send June over here.
Okay. She does not proc attack of opportunity, right?
I don't think so. But even if she did, she has like 5 clones that can dispel from her. Oh yeah, no opportunity attacks.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right. Okay, Pugna, it's your turn.
Okay. Alrighty. So right now, is it bright enough where you can see everyone in this area?
Yes.
Okay.
Everything's in a purplish tint, but yes.
Okay. I'm going to start off by having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Having Calibri go into melee combat and do their melee, which they can do because they are slightly autonomous now. Yep. So I'm gonna have them do a melee attack. Let me get Calibri stats up. Yep.
Alright, what are you doing?
I am having Calibri do a melee attack, which he
Okay.
rolled a 17 to hit the dog.
Yes, you can hit the dog.
Alright, and the dog is going to be taking 3 plus 2 damage, 5. 5 Talon, which is slashing damage.
Okay.
And then Pugna's going to move over here, and he's going to do his thing. Which, getting out my spell sheet. Alright. He will just cast... He'll cast Arcane Ablation on himself at second level.
Alright.
So that will give him 5 temporary hit points for the duration, then 4, then 3, then 2, then 1. So, yes, 5 temp hit points. That is going to be Pugna's turn.
Alright. Q.
Mic muted. Okay. Q gets a very dark and unappreciative expression on her face. She's going to ask the person grappling her. In the same exact, like, whisper tone of voice, so it's not particularly audible. What makes you think that you have the ability to judge my devotion?
I guess does she respond?
My orders come directly from the Pantheon.
Can I roll insight to see if they're lying?
Yep.
27.
She is not lying.
He's about to turn on us, guys. GG. Let's go.
But I'll say this. You do think that there is more behind that, but it is not an outward lie.
Okay, in that case, Q gets very concerned. It loses all of the stony conviction that she had, and says, in that case, I'm willing to go wherever you need to take me. Just leave the rest of them out of it, please.
You feel her tighten your grip around you.
Unless
If
you're
you
planning
think-
on killing me, of course.
If you think there's anywhere else any of you will be going except the afterlife, you'd be sorely mistaken, heretic.
Why does it have to be illogical shit? If I'm seriously going to die over religion, I'm going to be pissed.
Would you like to try to get out of her
Yeah.
grasp?
Is that
Yeah.
an action to do so?
Yes.
Yes.
You just not attack her?
I can't move my arms.
Because we're doing a little test, little homebrew, since she's a whole size larger.
Okay.
Because I like that idea, and I hate grappling.
Okay, in that case, Q's will say, oh, well, I figured you for a rational one. I apologize, and then is going to attempt to break out with it. Anyway.
You struggle. And she very easily can keep you pinned. And she's actually going to use a legendary action.
God damn it.
And she's going to say, now I can't have you running off. And she takes the tip of her sword and she cuts the string of your gem. And it falls like down.
Reaction kick it to go
onto the
away.
ground.
Reaction kick it. Teleport.
I wouldn't run from somebody who's challenging my devotion anyway.
I thought your goddess didn't like needless dying.
I can't.
Flint?
Okay. Stupid fucking dog. I'm gonna shoot at the dog in front of me.
Because it's within 5 feet. Do you have a feat that?
I have
do you have
gunner. I have
yeah.
gunner.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
At 20, baby.
Go ahead and crit.
Oh, almost max damage. That's 18. Hold on. That's
And then are you shooting the one above you or no?
to my side. Why?
Because you don't
Oh.
get sneak attack on the one to your left.
My map didn't update.
I'm pretty sure you auto crit. You auto sneak attack if you crit, right?
No.
I don't
No.
think so.
You
But I'll,
definitely don't.
Oh, Lamau. Okay.
all right,
well.
I'll do it to that one then. Okay.
Okay.
Wow. All right. So that's gonna be 9 plus 9 plus.
Well, yeah,
4.
you get sneak attack if you
So that's
shoot the one
20
that's also next
so that's-
to Elodie.
That's gonna be So does sneak attack also crit or?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
All day throne.
Okay. So. That's gonna be 34 piercing damage and holy shit, my rolls. 12 lightning damage.
All right. You shoot this thing straight in its forehead, and its head kind of explodes, and it falls limp on the ground, splattering you and Elodie with a bunch of guts.
Sorry, Elodie.
Oh boy.
Wasn't expecting it to explode.
Eh,
Probably
it-
shouldn't
ah,
have
it's-
shot it with the electric one.
No, it's fine. It's just
Alright, that's my
It-
turn.
Tastes bad. Tastes bad. I had my mouth open.
Yeah, no, same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
All right, let's I guess take out this other guy.
Yeah, I'll turn to the
Um,
one in my turn.
All right. Next.
Yeah, boys.
The bird has its sword, kind of looks at you, Rosaria, looks back to you, Q, and goes, you know, this was way easier than I thought it would be. It's kind of like holding you, kind of waves her sword. Boring. I can just kind of like do whatever I want with you. She turns you sideways, turns you the other way.
So they're cocky as well.
Goes,
Are these the
"I w-
shadow people or the bird person?
This is the bird person.
Damn.
What to do, what to do. That will end her turn. Next is the shadow demons. This red one is going to make an attack at you, Rosaria. Miss. The blue one is going to make an attack at you, Q. And although the shadow figure hits, Mestra is instead going to pull you out of the way and
What?
basically tell this shadow person, go fuck off somewhere. And and it will do so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Rosario, you do get an attack of opportunity if you'd like it.
Who was that?
Who was that did that?
Do it this time. Oh, wow. Natural 20.
Wow.
Wow.
Bye.
Crit. Go crit. Do your
Mestra?
thing.
Mestro?
Mestra?
Mestro?
We don't
Who?
know her name yet. I think
Sorry,
she
did
just
I
was-
do it again?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's alright.
My bad. I didn't even catch that one.
Oh,
I was just gonna let it go by.
It's okay. You guys will
Sorry.
remember
Sorry.
before the end of this combat anyways.
15 points of
Why do I hear two
force
of them?
damage.
15 points of force damage.
Yeah.
Alright. You did it.
I did it.
300 megabytes.
Well,
6 consoles. 10,
All
10
right.
computers.
they're done.
Monitors all
Pax.
across the wall.
It's your turn. I'm getting some
Hey.
cheese.
Hey, please stop fucking with my friend. Da! And he's just going to like psychically kind of like magic-y shit. He's gonna cast Hideous Laughter
Yeah.
again at Bird
Boom,
Person.
boom, 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 boom.
Would you like response?
A wisdom save. I would love a wisdom save first.
I can do that. 8.
She can't respond because she is now incapacitated and on the floor.
Oh.
Epic. Yeah.
Bebic.
Well,
Bebek.
Bebic.
I didn't give her legendary resistance.
Oh, that's tragic.
Oof.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh no! My legendary resistance.
She
Hey, if you didn't
tries
say
to
that, you
resist
could have
you.
given her.
Yeah, you could have just given her
resistance.
that.
Yeah.
Giving her that was I.
I don't know how they work is the issue. So even if
literally
I did
just
give
say-
it to
you
her,
literally
You
just say no.
say fuck you.
Yeah, you just say no.
It's
And
a
then you-
daily
that's how it
fuck you, I
works.
pass a save.
Yeah.
oh, a daily one?
Yeah.
It depends
Well,
on how
they-
many
a
you
certain
give them.
Well,
number per day.
okay.
It can be
Sometimes
I
you can
will-
have more.
It can be 3 to 5
Okay.
technically.
Well,
is
I will
usually
give you this
typical.
one, Pax. Just this
Thank
one.
you.
If you
And she tries to resist it, and she goes, "Why you?" And then she can't. She keeps cackling and cackling, and she releases UQ, and she is like barely holding herself up on her sword, cackling.
Clear everyone else before you deal with her. He looks back at like the fucking shadow demon and like devil dog and goes, fuck, and he just falls into a puddle.
Nice.
And he starts to slither away.
Okay, guess he can do that.
You've been able to turn into a puddle of water this whole time?
It is not
It's
a
not
water.
water.
Sludge.
Okay.
And I am going
Goo.
to go over. I probably want to get away from her. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah. So how does that work with?
Okay, which one did you use? Because is that Amorphous or is that
Amorphous.
the other one?
Amorphous.
Amorcus.
Okay, so these two will get
Morgus, yo.
these
Amorphous.
two will get
Among
attacks of opportunity, but they will be at disadvantage.
Okay.
So the dog, it's 18 and a 10. 15 to hit.
Hits, and then the second one does that hit?
So that's 6 points of piercing damage. Please make a strength saving throw.
How does that work with Amorphous?
You still have to make it.
10.
Oh.
I thought we ruled that I could slip out of grapples.
This isn't a grapple.
Oh.
Its bite is probably not good for you.
Knocks you
It's kind of
prone.
tripping acid or something.
When you try to slip out, this dog made of the same material as you reaches down into the ground and pulls you out by your arm.
Alright, so am I stuck
You
there then?
are knocked prone.
Alright. How does that work with me being, again, a puddle?
I'll say you're still knocked prone.
Okay. I will
'Cause
just
it's
stay there.
Because it's not that bad.
I will just stay there then. As I try to walk away, get knocked prone. Bleh.
What?
I can't. You knocked prone. My movement is halved, and so
Right.
I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay.
You would
I'll
probably
put
be
up
one
with it.
square over with the opportunity attack.
Yeah, I'd be like one square over, which is just
Yeah.
isn't worth it.
Right.
To get up. I'm still gonna get up, but you're gonna see like this pool of shadow just reform itself, and Pax is gonna go. Shit. Damn. That's his turn. I'm a puddly boy.
Rosaria.
Yeah, I'm going to bonus action punch Redman.
Rep?
You know, I just realized something.
Hmm.
My opportunity attack should have been at disadvantage. Because I'm frightened. Fuck.
Oh, my bad.
Well, I rolled this with disadvantage and got a 13 to hit.
Meets beats, right?
Yeah, means beats.
Let's go.
There you go.
He takes 9 points of force damage.
Alright.
And then I need him to make a charisma saving throw. Meets beats. Takes no damage. That ends my turn. Oh, and then do I make a save to see if I'm unfrightened?
Yes. Wait, no. My bad.
No.
Go back. What was your
Okay.
other roll on the disadvantage?
It was like I got a,
Did you crit?
no.
Okay, then it doesn't matter. You're no longer frightened. I'm sorry.
Huh? Okay.
An
Interesting.
anti-crit?
Okay. So I'm not frightened anymore.
Right. It ended at the end of her turn. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Do I move? I'll stay there. But it still ends my turn.
It is the dog can.
Bubby.
The first one is going to move here. June can't do anything, I don't think.
No.
Alright. It's going to attempt to. Oh, that bites you, Pax. Alright.
Chomp.
It's not a con save. It's a strength save.
I had to make it for the spell,
Oh.
so that spell drops. They're no longer incapacitated, but they drop Q, so it's fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
You take 6 points of bite damage, but you do save, so you're able to keep your footing.
Yep.
The next doggy. Oh wait, which one died? This one. Bonk. Okay. The next one. Oh shit! I don't know if that's a 5 or a 2. They're the same. Oh shit. Oh, it's just an unpainted. Oh, I found an unpainted side. Interesting.
Oh.
Look.
Sue them for all their money.
Look, that's a 15. Okay,
Huh.
you guys can't tell. But it's an unpainted
Well, that's
one.
kind of funky, isn't it?
That is a little funky. Okay, shit. I don't remember if it was the 5 or the 15. I think it was the 5. Okay, it misses. And then the last one is against Klebri.
Oh, Clippy.
Which also misses. Where's my...
Oh, by the way, if you don't have Clebri's AC, it is 14.
No, I have it.
Okay, just want to be sure.
Right there. Alright. So that's the dog's turn. Ality Bog.
Alright, I got a bit of a plan. Got a bit of a crazy plan. Okay. So I'm going to first cast Alacrity on myself. Or yes, gonna cast Alacrity on myself. And then I'm going to cast I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on this individual.
Alright.
So that's going to do. Hold on.
You have to save?
No, I have to make a ranged spell attack. Uh. 11?
That does not hit.
Ah, it's a shame. Well, regardless, I have my movement. Okay. I'm gonna come over here. And I'm gonna hit it with my stick.
Did you pass the blue dog?
I maneuvered around it with
Okay.
my extra movement. And I got a net 20 to roll to hit.
Damn, 3! Fuck!
Yeah. Alright, time to do some damage. $16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
As I whack this guy. And then I'm gonna go ahead and have June.
16 you said?
Yes. Wait. 16. And then June's gonna come over here. And, give Flint the help action.
Oh, thanks.
And I say, Pax, it looks like they've got quite an interest in you. Let me help out.
Thank you. I'm a
Yeah,
lover, not a fighter.
You seem to be a little bit goopy right now. What's up with that?
I
Have
I
you
didn't
always-
really know I could do that either.
So you've...
I just kind
Okay.
of panicked.
I'm so curious about that. Alright, anyways. BAM! And that's my turn.
Alright. Hakna.
Ah! You fuck. Okay. First things first. Calibri, do your Calibri thing. Actually, can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically. Okay, first I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna have Puckna move here, and he's gonna cast Catapult on the dog. Actually, let me double check to see if that's something I want to do. Spell list, catapult. probably don't want to do catapult, but don't really have much else because I forgot to make a mine. That's unfortunate. Could I have Puckna take out his light crossbow and shoot the dog?
Okay.
You evil man. How dare you
I-
hurt a dog?
Wow, Puck now out here shooting dogs, bro. What the?
What's worse,
Literally,
shooting
Flint just did
shooting
this.
in.
So I'm rolling. That's a nat 1. So
I didn't know you both were the main
Alright,
characters of
Roll,
Old
the
Yeller,
natural-
bro. What
ro-
the?
roll a d20.
Oh,
that's a 4.
All right. Your weapon jams.
How does a crossbow jam?
And
Misfire, probably.
it seems to need some sort of unjamming process for it.
Oh
to
my
work
god,
again.
this is why I don't like crossbows.
Um,
Gonna have Calibri take his. I'm gonna flank it and have Calibri take his attack advantage. 17, 18, 18 plus 5, that's gonna be 23. I'm pretty sure that hits. And then that's gonna do 8 plus 2, 10 damage to the dog. Orange dog. And I think that's gonna be Puckna's full turn.
all right, how much damage to the dog? I'm sorry.
10
10 damage.
slashing.
Hog. Okay.
Oh, also, if it matters, his attacks are now considered magical.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Q.
Alrighty, so this thing, as far as I can tell, its regalia does not represent any member of the Pantheon.
Would you like to roll me a religion
Yes.
check? Do it.
14.
Q. That sword you're using.
Yeah.
It looks like a smaller version of the one that she's currently using. You also see a lot of symbols across her armor that are recognizable to you, but you can't pin down exactly which god or goddess it is. It's not Nymeris, though.
Yeah, obviously. Would it be reasonable to assume that me using this sword has drawn the ire of this particular god?
You are unfamiliar with pretty much any of the gods' MO. You know that the one that is actually cares about weapons would be the goddess of war.
Okay.
But you're missing just enough that you're not 100% sure on pinning any symbols down to anywhere.
That's fine. Well, just in case, Q is going to toss the sword onto the ground to the side. And using just her hands, is it going to flank around to the other side and
You will have
attempt?
advantage either way,
Yeah.
because she's prone.
Oh, she is prone? Okay, in that case I'm
Yep.
not moving.
I
And
don't
is
think
going
she's prone.
She fell to the floor incapacitated. She fell.
Incapac-
Yeah,
Incapacitated is-
Hideous Laughter explicitly says
Oh!
that you fall prone.
Or fall prone. Okay, I get it. I missed that line when I was reading it.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
And she's going to use the inflict wounds.
All right, do your thing.
What
Big
level?
damage. Big damage.
What level?
Third.
Really?
However, this automation is not correct. What the fuck? This should be
Level large.
much better. You know, that's a lot of motor potential right there. Alrighty. As a 24.
24 hits.
Ignore that damage roll because it's incorrect.
Okay.
And then
It's going to be an additional d8 from your funny moat, right?
2d8 technically.
Additional 2d8. Oh.
I think they had to make a con save for one of them though.
Okay. Can you have them make a concert?
Oh, fail.
So they take thunder damage equal to the number you roll on the Bardic Inspiration die, and that's the same for the damage dealt. So just roll 1d8 once, and that's the damage twice. I think that's how it
So
works.
it's a doubled 1d8.
Yeah. Just don't roll a 1.
Okay, so that's an additional 4.
So
43.
43.
43. All right.
Most of which is necrotic if they're resistant to that.
Yes.
Some of them they're thunder though.
You as this person is like half on the floor, still has one hand on the sword, but is like just being able to catch their breath again. You inflict wounds on them, and you see their entire body like shiver, and you see all of the feathers stand on edge as this like electric shock goes through them. But yeah.
Oh, also wait, have this guy make a con save as well. This red dude.
11.
That fails. No, he also takes the 4 points of thunder.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, Q falls into like a unarmed defensive stance, having thrown her sword away. I just kind of whispers under her breath. Please don't talk down to me.
As she has to look up to see you.
All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
Flynn Rochenet.
Alrighty. So, I think I'm just gonna end this dog in front of me. I think that's the play.
Christ. All right.
Yeah.
Put that dog down.
Awesome.
Kill the dog!
Alright, so this is the first roll I've had all day where it's not an at 20. Unfortunately, it's a 2. So that's gonna be a
Alrighty.
+8. I have advantage though, right? Because
Yeah.
of,
Yep.
Okay, big.
I don't think familiars give advantage.
But
It's up to Haley.
can't they give a help action?
If they gave help action, then it would be normal because ranged attack
No, he has
there
grapple.
would normally be.
I have-
Oh
Because-
fuck! Yeah, so it'd be advantage if you gave the help action.
Let's
Okay,
go.
so I have,
Guys,
at-
we need to start writing this shit down. I keep changing the
Yeah.
rules every time because I forget.
Jin's gonna
23 to-
swirl around their
23 to hit.
head.
Sorry, continue, Flynn.
23 to hit.
23 does hit.
Okay, so it's gonna do 6 points of piercing and so that's off the table. 6 points of cold damage.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Mestra is going to
Who?
We all know at this point. It doesn't matter.
Maestro.
It's because I have her fucking name in the fucking turn order. I need to do the thing Will does where it's just question mark, question mark, question mark.
Unidentified creature.
Yeah, for real.
What are you doing, Maestro?
Maestro.
Okay, you're getting muted. Anyways. The large person gets up
Smooth.
and still seems quite ruffled.
Perhaps their feathers are ruffled.
And let's see. Yeah. So she is going to move here. If you'd like a tax of opportunity, go ahead and take it.
Is she still
I'm punching her.
Is she still incapacitated by the laughing though?
No,
No.
he failed a
He
con
failed
save.
concentration.
It was very
Oh,
sad.
okay, yeah.
You gotta get the shit
So
punched out of you.
Rosaria and Q.
18.
18. That hits.
Let's go. 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I threw my sword away. I don't have a weapon.
I know. All right, Rosaria, are you here?
Yes?
Would you like to attack of opportunity the bird?
No?
Okay. She goes over to you, Pax,
Oh.
and she goes. She takes her talons and she kind of puts them around your face, digging into your cheeks, and she goes, "Why are you fighting, little one? I thought you'd let us right to them."
You talk too much. Just shut up and try and kill me. God
Um,
damn.
Don't
Is this
Alright.
audible
don't
to
make
everybody?
up stuff that my friend says. That's
Is this audible?
Yes.
Yes, it's audible.
Yo.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
It's probably nothing. She's probably
why would
I'm
you?
pretty sure. I honestly should pretty sure. she's fine.
He doesn't have to say anything. The blood that runs in him is the same as the blood that runs in us.
Ah, that's awesome. All right, cool. Well, there is a difference between you guys. I don't want to kill him, and I think you all could use a good hit to the head with my stick.
So you don't want to kill him.
Are you gonna kill
No.
me? Like, you have your
Alright,
talent in my
She's
cheek.
going to attack you, Pax.
Thank you. Finally.
Oh, okay. And that will be a. Oh, that definitely hits.
I have an AC
That's not comforting. All these people have been using physical attacks rather than spells, right?
Yes.
Okay.
When the bullet hit her, you said
Hold
it
on.
didn't.
I'm doing math.
Okay.
13 points of slashing damage for the first attack.
Okay. I'm still up.
Do you have shield?
Nope.
Beats. So, and then the second attack does, 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay, still up.
As she's holding your chin kind of in her hands, she drops that to slash once across the front and then whip back and slash again, catching you both times, kind of in your shoulders.
Mhm.
What did you say, Elodie? Or Pax? Somebody was talking to me.
I mean, I was pretty much just like, you suck. I don't think I was the one that talked, though, that you're asking for clarification.
Pax, what were you saying?
I was just telling
you
you,
asking?
saying, hurry up and hit me.
No, you were somebody was asking something. Who was it? When I said hold on, let
Oh.
me do math.
Oh, yeah, I remember now. I was
Thank you.
asking, so you said that the bullet from Flint didn't seem to go in as much. Almost maybe like it had hit a, not flesh, but maybe goop? Like shadowy goop?
Is that a question for me?
Yeah.
I mean, you can roll. I mean,
Now that she's saying we are of the same blood, I'm asking that because my body's kind of, it gives a lot.
well, yeah, but you'd need some sort of perception check to be able to gauge that. But it's
Sure.
kind of
Sorry.
later, I guess.
Sorry.
If you, okay. And then finally she'll say, then if you're not going to help us, then I will just have to dispose of you. And then it will be Pax's turn.
Did these guys do
Just
that?
kidding, it's the Shadow Demons. You're right. You guys have the same initiative. Okay. The first one is going to actually hit Rosaria this time.
Stupid.
Well, actually? Yeah, no, it will. Okay.
Stupid.
And you take 12 psychic damage.
Stupid.
And then the blue one. Ooh. Okay, so you see the blue one, go to, lash out at you, Pax, and it slips and falls on its face, and as it does, Mestra takes... Fuck! She takes her sword, and she stabs it down into the figure, and it goes black into the ground, and it kind of disappears out of sight.
Damn, she hates these guys.
Fucking idiots. Okay, Pax, now it's your turn.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
You said there were gigantic crystals, like by the
Yes.
coast, right? Where's the closest?
Quite
one?
large. So these ones are the biggest ones, and yeah,
You would make a little marker.
I will draw them for you. Actually, I guess it's more like... Okay, I guess I will just do not purple. That's kind of stupid.
You could just
we'll
make
do yellow.
circles.
Yeah, I
like
know.
Where they are.
There.
That far?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You marked down my amorphous. They're that far away. So they're a total of moved there, attack of opportunity 15 feet away. I have a question. Can my performance of creation allows me to make 5-foot cube of something, Max. Make a coil of something that when extended is 15 feet.
Like a rope?
Yeah, somewhat similar.
Yeah.
Could I use my performance of creation to make a 15-foot length of vine?
Okay.
And then... Oh, fuck. This is gonna hurt if it kills me. I'm going to move over here, taking an attack of opportunity from this guy.
Okay. That hits.
Okay, I'll make the strength throw. 18.
You succeed, you take 10 points of piercing
never mind.
damage.
My plan is gone because I am unconscious, because fuck me. Never mind. That's my turn.
I rolled pretty high, sorry.
It's okay.
Alright. Pax is now, you would be about here. He's dead now.
Okay.
Again.
Yep.
Pax, this is just an act, right?
I'm
Yeah,
unconscious.
come
yeah.
on.
That's my turn.
Alright. Rosaria. You just watch Pax go down behind you. You have a shriek from Elodie and from him to declare it so.
Okay. Okay. I will punch the guy in front of me.
Alright, do it.
That is 15 to hit.
15 to hit, hits.
He takes 10 points of force damage.
Wow.
Is he looking
Alright.
hurt?
Yeah, he's looking pretty bruised, pretty exhausted. I don't think they can be bruised, but
Okay. And then the can't really help Pax. I don't have stuff that can heal.
That's right.
did you just insight that I don't have healing?
No, I said that's
No, he
what I
said
need.
that's I.
Oh, I thought you said insight.
No. And then I guess I'll just have this guy roll a charisma save.
He passes.
Okay. I'm gonna use my other charge that I have. Gain temporary hit points equal to 5. And that ends my turn. Actually, no. I'll move there, and that ends my turn.
Are you sure? Because that's kind of on the edge of a bridge.
There's below me. There's an area below me.
Well, yeah, but it's like a tall wall of
It's
bridge
fine.
side. Okay, sure. All right. Anyways, it is the dog's turn. This dog's gonna hit you, Elodie. For
Oh
a
no!
16.
No,
Does that hit you?
no, it does not.
Ooh, see, you're the only one that I don't have the AC.
Well, so my
an
normal
HP for it.
AC, my normal AC, because I have the mage armor tattoos, is 17, and with alacrity it's 19.
All right. Flint, what's yours?
Was that my AC?
That dog misses you too, and the final dog is hitting Puckna.
Also,
Just kidding, it's hitting Clevery because it hit Clevery before. Okay.
Yeah.
For 16.
I believe that does hit.
That would be 10 damage for Clevery.
Yep.
Piercing, and I need a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Oh, he's not good at that. Meat speeds. 11 plus 2.
What is it? It's meat speeds for AC. Is it meat speeds for DC?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. They're not the same.
Yeah. I'm not saying. I'm not trying to. Yes. I'm just saying. I'm telling you. Yes, that's how it does work.
Which one is which?
What do you
They're
mean?
both meat speeds.
No.
Yes.
If the attacker meets the defender's AC. What?
Yeah, that's meat speeds.
But it's
The-
not both of them. Only one.
It is both of them, though.
Yeah, it is both of them. That's why we call it meat speeds, because it's the general
Yeah.
rule.
If
What?
you're
Okay.
defending, if you're rolling to get a DC, if you match the DC, you pass.
Okay. I just spit on my. I'm stupid. Okay. All right. It beats then. The dog does manage to chomp right into like Clevery's underside, but doesn't manage to hold on. And then Elodie Bogue, it is your turn.
Damn, you caught me when I was making macaroni, bro.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I mean, I can skip
Alright.
it if you want me to.
Please don't skip my turn. I need it. I need to save my friend, please. Okay, hold on. Just stirring this little. Okay. All right. Okay. What is it then? Okie dokie.
I am going to. Well, I'm upset, is the first thing. I'm gonna recall. I'm gonna have June go before me and recall June. And she's gonna fly back and attach to my staff as her action. And I am going to. Let's see. I'm gonna cast Alacrity again. Because I feel like we're gonna need it. I'm gonna move over here. And I am going to. Sorry, I'm just like running some numbers through my head. Did we decide that I'm allowed to use the function of June's cure wounds? Or does it count as a leveled spell for Alacrity?
Alacrity would count as a level spell, I think.
Okay, well, I would want to do cure wounds instead. If I.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you're just casting through June. June doesn't have her own
Yeah.
spell slot.
Okay. I'm going to cast a. Third level cure wounds on Pax. Is cure wounds an action?
Yes, right?
Okay.
I mean, you have the spell. What's it say?
Yeah, it is an action. Okay. So that's gonna be 3d8 plus 4. Okay. So. You regain 14 points. 14 hit points, Pax. Is there anything else I can do? Let's see. I'm going to. Am I allowed to stand over him? I guess he's up. I don't know. What? How does he? What is
He's
it?
up now with 14 HP.
Okay.
Nick,
Do
are you
I?
there?
Damn it! I'm muted. I pulled a Linden.
Dog.
Yeah, I'm saying you. I'm up, but I'm still probably prone.
Right.
Because
You
I
are.
just got knocked on my ass.
Okay. Can I? I want her to attack me instead.
Maybe you can make like an intimidation check or something.
Can I? Can I intimidate her? My 4.5 foot tall stature. Can I intimidate her, please?
All right. Why don't you roll intimidation? What are you saying to intimidate her?
You've really made the wrong move. You see, I should be the one that you're afraid of. I am far stronger than this puddle of goo on the ground.
Bleh.
So why are you wasting your energy there? And I'm gonna put my hands on my hips and I'll look at her like a bad bitch.
Okay, roll bad bitch.
Roll for bad bitch.
Roll for bad bitch. That would be intimidation.
14?
You roll for bad bitch, and as you're doing so, you look up at her for the first time and you realize just how tall and menacing she is, especially with her feathers puffed up.
She's so hot.
And that's the end of your turn, right?
Nick.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
And at the end of your turn, she goes, I was not scared of him, but it's good that I finally drew out the healer. And she's gonna make a weapon attack.
Alright, bring it on, you bitch.
Beach.
Would that be a 20? Okay.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Wait, do you have shield?
My shield, I do not have shield. I have a mage armor.
I'm not hitting you. You can
Gotcha.
stop crying.
It's okay. I haven't taken any damage yet. I'll be okay.
Puggies.
14 slashing damage. When it says weapon attack, does that mean multi-attack or just one weapon attack? Question for either Will or Dark.
That means one attack.
Okay.
Like a multi-attack is multiple weapon attacks.
It'll specify how many different types of weapon attacks you do.
It makes a weapon attack and then. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, but yes, that is her little thingy. Pugna, it's your turn.
Oh, Buckna. All right. So Pax went down, but now they're back up, and now How bad does the dog look in front of me?
He's not having trouble standing.
Oh my god. Puckna's actually gonna take like 6 turns to kill this dog.
You kill that dog.
Well, first I'm gonna have Calabri make its attack. 18 and 11. So I think that hits. And now I'm gonna have Celebrity's dealing 7 plus 2, 9 damage to the dog. It's considered magical for the sake of getting over resistances. Slashing. And next up, I'm gonna have Puckna use this.
Wait, what was it to hit the dog?
18. Well,
I'm
18
sorry.
plus 5.
Yeah,
so
and then what was the damage? I got distracted by my cat. He's just staring at me right now. I'm sorry.
9 damage.
9 damage. Okay.
Now I'm gonna have Puckna use a 2nd level spell slot. Or his last 2nd level spell slot. Because, like a dummy, he forgot to create any Thunderburst mines this morning. Which I'll have to do in the future. To use a 2nd level catapult at the Big Bird. It makes a dex saving throw.
Okay. The dog.
Not the dog, the bird.
The bird. I'm sorry. My landlord also just texted me. Okay. 19 on the die. So.
Of course. Saber Suck doesn't do anything. That's the end of my turn.
Rip. Okay.
Yeah, I
it is your turn.
literally don't think I'm going to be able to kill this dog. So. Because my main weapon failed. And Clever is the only thing I can really damage it.
Let's go.
Brother.
I find it quite obnoxious that this person's running away from me after talking shit.
That's how it goes sometimes.
Ham. Level 3. Inflict wounds.
Alright.
$25.
25 does hit.
Okay. 36 necrotic damage.
Nice. That again sends a jolt kind of on her back. And she kind of glares over her shoulder. But does
What?
not
You
fully
ignored
turn
me.
towards you. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Linterachene.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action disengage, fly up 15 feet, and shoot the dog that's harassing Puckna.
Alright. Do so.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, just hope to God that I can hit, because I'm a rogue with 1 shot. That's gonna be a 15 to hit.
That hits?
Let's go.
Okay. It takes 11 points of piercing and what's my last one? Fire. 5 points of fire. All the lights on my gun are now off.
All right. You shoot this dog in the side, and it kind of stands weakly and then folds over on the ground.
Thank you. That
Not
I'm
as
staying in the.
not
I'm
as
staying in
showy
the
of a
sky.
death, but
genuinely, Lyndon, I think it would have taken Clebry 2 or 3 more turns to take down that dog.
All good. I'm actually happy, or sorry, Flint's actually happy that he can kill something that won't explode into a
A billion bits.
spray of viscera and gore on my face.
all right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm just gonna stay in the air.
All right. It is Mestra's turn. Fuck. I don't even care anymore. Fuck it. Fucking
Who?
mad, dude.
Who?
It's okay. Literally
Wait,
hate it.
And
Hate
just
it,
to be
yeah.
sure, you shot the orange dog, right? Or
The one
did I
that's
miss
yeah,
it?
the one that's in between.
Okay,
you
okay, it
and
just wasn't
Clebry.
gone yet, so I was making sure.
Okay. Bird. LED does an 18 hit.
I think it.
I think it does.
doesn't? No. 'Cause it's
Yes, it
17
does
normally.
hit.
Oh, I thought you had alacrity.
No,
Oh, you
I wasn't able to cast it because it's yeah.
Gotcha.
13 points of damage to you, Elodie.
Okay.
And then it was like way over 20. So hold on. That definitely hits. Let me roll damage. So 26 total. 13 and 13.
26?
Mhm.
26?
26 total.
Oh, that was just enough.
Even
I go
with
down.
the 10 extra hit points.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
Got what you
I
wanted,
look
girly.
back, dramatically say, "You should probably get out of here. I'll be fine." And I fall.
And the bird turns around back to Q and goes, "Now, where were we?"
I believe you're getting
Uh,
stabbed in the back repetitively.
Well, I'll make sure I'll do to you what I just did to both of them.
Oh, please do.
Just kidding. Not Pax. Okay, this... Oh, the blue one's dead. The red one is going to hit you... Yeah, hit you, Rosaria.
Bitch.
Well, try to, I guess.
Bitch.
What is that? 11.
No.
Okay. That's it! Pax,
All right.
where's my other one?
Pax is going to get up from the ground.
Oh, that's right. She killed it.
Yeah. Pax is gonna get up from the ground, weakly, like, almost like pull himself up on this, like, creature, like this bird creature, like looking very meek. Is gonna pull himself up, move over 5 feet, and still holding on to the arm of this creature. Not trying to grapple or anything, just trying to touch it. He's going to use his performance of creation to make a 15-foot length of vine, and he's going to whip it at the crystal.
Okay.
Because my hope is that if I'm touching her, and I'm touching the vine, which is an organic substance, and this is the most teleportic magic fucking crystal we got.
We're assuming it's fucking organic. It could be linked to soul or some shit like that.
It could
This
be.
is real. This is a. They're spouting out shit about a religion. My
don't
money's
know.
on the soul.
Maybe, but we'll see.
This is not fucking battle music. What the fuck, dude?
As I whip the vine.
Okay, why don't you roll me just a straight up d20?
Cool. Could I argue it's dexterity check?
I mean, you can roll me a dex check, and then
Okay.
you can roll me another d20.
Okay, so just roll the d20.
No, roll both.
Okay. 10 for Dex
Ooh.
check, and then for the D20, that's a 19.
Wow.
A plus 1. Oh, because of jack of all trades.
Okay. You take the vine and you whip the crystal. It barely fucking touches it. And the instant it does, the vine disappears. You and Mestra, fuck me, I guess, all disappear. And you guys are going. You guys are going. No, just you two. Just you two are going. Whoop. We'll get back to you later. Okay.
Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, where on the map am I though, Dio? Where can you
We'll get
paint
back to you
me?
later. Rosaria!
I'm gonna hit this guy.
It's a dog, dog.
It's not a
No,
dog.
he's a guy.
Oh.
He's a guy.
He's a dude.
He's a man.
He's a dude.
That's a 13.
A 13 does
Yeah.
not hit. Wait, just kidding. Yes, it
I was-
does. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, I thought that hit last
I kept,
time.
I'm sorry.
9 points of force damage.
All right.
And then need a saving throw. Charisma.
19.
He succeeds. That ends my turn. Actually,
All right.
I'll move over here.
All right. Elodie Bog.
Yeah.
It is your turn. Please
All right,
roll
let's-
me a death saving throw.
I think this is the first time I rolled a death saving throw. Let's see how it goes.
It must be now.
15.
You succeed. Yep, that's it. All right, Pakna, your turn.
Oh god. So, what did Puckna exactly see? Just turning around this way.
The dog's dead. You watched as Pax weakly holds on to the bird person. Seems to reach out and somehow procs the crystal. And they teleported somewhere. You're not sure where.
Oh, okay. And when you say crystal, I just wanted to clarify his amulet or.
No, the big giant crystal. That
Yellow
is circled
thing.
in yellow.
Okay. Oh god. Pax.
I might have miscalculated, okay? I thought we were gonna go up into the air or some shit.
Oh no. Okay, I just wanted to double check that I was reading this right. And Puckna has 0.
You may
healing.
perish second.
Yeah,
Puckna
you
does not-
might have actually just sealed your fate.
Does anybody have heal? Q may have healing because I don't have any healing for.
I do. I got you.
2, 3, 4, 6. Calibri, do more damage than Puckna again. Roll 16 plus 5, 21. Why is Calibri rolling godly? Stop it, Calibri. That's not the dice catcher. 4 plus 2, 6 damage to this red dog.
How much? I'm sorry. Red dog.
I think you've asked how much again every single time I told you how much damage.
I'm sorry, you're like at the end of the thing, so everybody else's stuff, that's when everybody's messaging me.
I am
I'm so
doing
sorry.
6 damage.
6 damage. Okay.
And now, Puck's gonna try to cast Catapult on it.
Oh, good luck.
It's Puckna's only damaging spell that he could take that doesn't take a minute to prep. So, make a Dex saving throw, dog.
Next saving throw?
10.
If that fails, it's gonna take 3d8 bludgeoning damage. 5 plus 1 plus 7, 13 bludgeoning damage as Puckna takes some rocks around and just shoots them straight at him.
You pelt this thing with rocks, and eventually one catches it right in the eye, and it kind of knocks it down, and it folds. Dog dead.
Dog
God.
got triggered.
Yeah. It's your
One-
turn.
He's also gonna move over here and be like, where, Pax? And that's just the end of his turn.
Alrighty. We use one level 1 spell slot to cast Healing Word on Elodie.
Okay.
By sending a single spectral moth towards her, you heal 9. Then Q is going to run over to the dude that Rosaria is fighting and punch it in the back of the head.
How much healing?
Okay.
9 HP as an 18.
That hits.
I do 3 damage.
Sick.
I punch the shit out of the shadow. And that is all.
Okay. Question for you all. How late do you guys want to go?
I'm kind of tired as fuck, but I am okay with whatever.
Like 11:30, 12, 12:31.
I'll go 12.
Yeah, I think that's my cutoff because we have
Yeah,
to go.
12 will
feed
be
the
the
cat.
latest for me. Because I have to be up at 9 tomorrow. Or, sorry, 8.
Okay. All right. Flint.
Yeah.
You may go.
I want to touch down, pull out my sword. I'm to slice and dice. I have sneak attack because we're one-on-one, and I'm the doesn't even matter. I don't even think this is gonna fucking hit. 11.
That misses.
Rogues, baby. Bonus action disengage. Whee. So I flew up 10 feet into the air. If I just choose to fall, does that take up my movement?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my turn.
All right. At this moment, you see through one of the holes in the roof with a small shower of debris coming from the surface. The bird person lands on the ground suddenly, right back where she was before, right next to Elodie, and she looks furious, and she seems to have some cuts on her, some blood dripping, and her blood does actually bleed red.
Since I came up, can I say something to her?
Before you get the chance to,
You're gonna
you
kill me
guys
again?
see, you guys
Oh, no.
see as these figures, oh shit, wrong layer. These figures, drop down through various holes in the ceiling.
Oh,
What
Pax is
the
back.
fuck?
One of them, kind of holding Pax, kind of helping him escape from the severe toxins in the
right.
air above. And after a second, the one next to Pax points out his spear and goes, I think your time here is done. And then the bird makes her meek escape. Flying over top of you guys and ditching.
Did Pax just unknowingly brought her into a 5-man gang squad? Pax, you solved the riddle. I don't know how, but you did it.
Guys, you just have to call on the Horn of the Valkyries. Alright.
With that, you can choose to try and make attacks of opportunity, but both of these creatures are going to meld into the ground. And
I punched him.
Do I have
Go.
any attack?
Okay.
17.
No, because Mestra is fuck me, dude. Literally. Ah! Okay, I'm sorry.
What's her name?
Who? What's her name?
You don't know. Okay.
Deborah. It's Deborah.
Deborah.
Yeah,
Her
write
name
it
is
down.
fucking Deborah.
Not a good-
Okay. But she's taking her action disengage. So no.
Well,
problem.
17 hit.
Can we punch the ground where the guy melts into?
Did 17 hit.
Sure. Yes, it's
Henry
17
damage.
hits.
Yeah, I do 11 points of force damage.
That's exactly enough to down this motherfucker.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Can I ask a question about Mestra?
Yes. Who?
Sorry, who?
He's
The
really
eagle lady.
Yes.
How high up in the air was she at the end of her turn before she could fully get away? Or is she just able to fucking dash the fuck out?
She has a 40-foot fly speed. So she was probably only like 10 in the air. There was no way you guys were stopping her. She
Quickly
had so
use
much
the
HP.
orbital cannon.
She had so much HP.
But you misunderstand. I have Misty Step and a 11 DC net.
I don't know if that's gonna be good enough.
Pax hits you with the make an athletics check.
Make an
Okay.
athletics check.
Anyways,
Just make an athletics check for me.
He's pulling a Fred from Scooby Doo.
roll for the
roll
Situation.
me 19 on the fucking die, Nick. What do you want?
That's actually lower than what you needed to hit. So
Yeah.
you watch as Mestra fucking nosedives into the ground.
Breaking her neck,
Everybody's-
dying instantly.
Yeah,
Dying
you're gonna be
instantly.
taking some fall damage. It's gonna be hold on,
Yeah.
let me check.
1d6,
All of it.
I think. Yeah, all of it. Just all.
Yeah,
let's
it's
go
gonna be
ahead.
131.
Oh, that's rough. And then on top of the 20d6, oh, 80. Oh, does Mestra have that much HP?
Oh, the thing is, I heard if you dance over her
Oh,
body, you double the
no.
damage.
Oh,
so like,
shit,
do
are
a-
you
do a quick
serious?
dance. Yeah.
Oh my
Okay, so
god.
double the dice. Double
You're
the dice.
literally surrounded by these 5 people. You have no idea who they are.
They're chill.
Okay, the one next to you, Pax,
Yeah.
is going to take a spear and kind of like draw in the air, and around you is a small circle appears, and he asks,
Zone of truth.
it's small like this, he asks, can everybody do me a favor and please get within the circle?
Zone of truth.
Excuse me,
I get
I'm
in the
sorry.
circle.
I am not used to war.
If you declare
These
your allegiance,
these guys are really
yes.
cool. They caught me when I was falling. So, what did I see up there, by the way?
Who do you serve?
When you went up there, you saw a completely barren wasteland filled with this dense, like, even more dense than, like, crossing over the bridges or what you saw at the mouth of the cave. It was insanely thick. A gas almost pushed you down into the ground. It was so heavy, and it completely clogged all of your airways, and it made your, like, entire, like, it made your cells, like, want to, like, shrivel up and die. It was awful. It was painful.
And so how did I run into these guys?
They were up there.
I got
They were
so
waiting.
fucking lucky. My
They were
lord.
up there. Would you guys step into the circle?
I get in the
Q
circle.
is
Um,
asking them to declare their allegiance first. As she's going over to retrieve the sword.
You say that, and the guy goes, "What? What do you mean by that?"
Do their uniforms look familiar to me?
Uh,
Pantheon?
no. So they are wearing some heavier armor, some steel, as well as some like thick wools slash furs, and some woven stuff. In particular, here, let me pull up. I think I'm so sorry. They have deer antlers on their stuff. I put it in campaign general. Okay.
Q's gonna say, I mean, who do you work for? I don't want to feel comfortable giving up my autonomy until I know who I'm gonna be answering.
Alright, well, the plane shift train is leaving, so
You please get in the circle.
you
Fine.
see as the guys that aren't in his circle make their own circles of small people, and one by one they disappear.
Everybody get in the circle.
I'll pick up the
Okay.
sword and go then.
Well, you at least answer our questions once we get back.
Ooh.
Oh,
we can do
and
whatever.
my
Cool.
necklace. And my necklace. Can I find my necklace?
Roll an investigation check.
I will
Can I
assist.
give Bardic inspiration?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh.
need it.
Uh,
I'm gonna need it.
He rolled a 2 and a 3. Or 2 and a 4.
What about that Bardic inspiration though?
Yeah, do I have Bardic?
Okay, sure, you have Bardic.
Add a D8.
9.
9 ain't terrible.
You
I
notice
know
that the bridge.
exactly where it dropped.
You notice the bridge has a lot of crevices in it.
Oh no.
You also notice that the circle is lighting up. Somebody roll a history check.
Okay.
Puckna's
I'm
good
picking
at
up the
that.
sword and walking to the circle.
Puckna's good at history. At +8.
Okay, you can do it then. That's
Ah,
way
that's
more than
rolled.
me.
Dice into the. That's gonna be a 6 plus 8, which is a 14.
Fuck.
Why is Puck? Celebrity's like outrolling Puckna quite hard, which is kind of funny.
You got 8 necklaces at the very start.
We got
So
8
we have a
necklaces,
spare.
so we do have a spare.
We don't have spare charges.
Okay, everybody get in the circle. Is anybody not getting in the circle?
Worst comes to worst, we can just come back and retrieve it because we have a target.
Flint.
I'm getting in the circle. I just can't.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not at my computer right now.
Come back and retrieve this as soon as possible because if the bird person comes back and grabs it, they have a way of getting back to
Yeah.
Snake Bird Never.
Flint, are you getting in the circle?
He muted.
I think. Let's just assume he is. I think he's probably in the restroom or talking to someone.
Okay.
He pissed
You
it.
guys all teleport out. And you find yourself out. Hold on.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm back. My cat. I fucking hate my cat at night. We just got a new couch, and she just scratched the fuck out of it.
You guys find yourselves in a very dense wooded area with lots of big plants, a lot of teal textures, some purple textures, and you see that there are all of the people that had already left have kind of amassed there. And the person that teleported all of you goes, "Welcome to the Feywild."
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
He
love
takes
it.
off his
Wow.
Not
takes off his
optimal.
he takes off his helmet
It's Mark.
and he
It's Mark.
no. He takes off his helmet and inside is some type of elf.
He's
He looks a little reminiscent. And
on,
finally
wait,
he
what?
claps you on the backpacks and he goes, "Nice to see you guys."
What?
From what you
Huh?
can tell, he looks to be a winter Eladrin.
Oh,
Let's go.
hey,
Let's fucking go.
hey, man. Fancy running into you up there or down there or over there. Hi.
Hmm.
We're in the Feywild.
Yes.
Where exactly?
Hold on. What happened to you?
What? You're gonna have to be a little bit more
Like
specific.
He died.
you
The-
died? For
yeah,
real?
So yeah, are you talking about the I'm dead, I'm bleeding profusely, or the everything else about me?
Well, I mean, I kind of expected you guys to get beat up. I guess not that bad. I surely didn't expect to find you guys there. And he gives the rest of his crew kind of the like signal to go forward. And then he starts kind of like slow walking with you guys as they're kind of going forward ahead.
If you're talking about my whole gills thing, it's a long story, but let's just say I haven't seen the extended family in a while.
What? Your gills?
Yeah, if that's what you're talking about.
No, I'm talking about the black ick in your.
Oh yeah, then
Yeah, that's
that's
just
the I'm
not
dead. Yeah, then
blood.
that's because I'm dead.
Okay.
Hi.
But
Name's Pax, by the way.
yeah. And he reaches his hand forward and he shakes your hand and he goes, Bellis Dubois.
Excuse me, what?
Bellis Dubois.
Oh, cool. That's a cool last name. Where'd
Hey,
you
hey, Pax.
Yeah.
where'd you get it from?
Hey, wait, that sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Pax. We're cousins.
Yeah, but do I know this guy?
Not in particular, no. You've never seen him before.
Congrats,
I-
Pax.
How do
Name
you
stolen,
know
name
that we're
stolen, name stolen.
How do you know that we're cousins? I've never met you before.
Well, I did chance upon your dad a couple years ago.
Oh, he's a
What?
stalker.
Name stolen, name stolen, name stolen.
Pax kind of like comes to a stop and he gives this guy a hard look. When exactly?
I knew it was a while ago, but I would have to. I can give you a better answer if I can check some of my journals that I wrote some stuff down in. If that would help.
Yeah, was it before or after he was all that?
It was a little bit. It's a little nuts. Sorry, but
No, it's okay.
yeah, you you look like him.
Yeah. Where is this?
What do you mean?
Where? I mean, we're in the Feywild, but like, if you met, are we on Mizara?
No, we're in the Feywild. Hold on. Wait, so he kind of eyes the rest of you as he's walking backwards, kind of following like some crevices in the trees and such. I'm Bellis. Nice to meet you all.
You know Aslo.
Hello.
Duh. Do I?
Fuck.
Ah.
So, you guys aren't fans of him?
No, we want to
God
kill him.
damn it.
Okay, that's very. We don't know anything about him other than the fact that he put us in the situation we're currently in.
Which sucks,
Ah.
by the way.
Okay.
And then
Okay. Interesting.
say anything to us at all.
All right. Well,
Bit of an emotional manipulator.
It's a fucking hot.
It's nice to meet you though. My name's Elodie.
nice to meet you, Elodie. I love your hair.
Oh, thank you so much. I was gonna say the same about yours. It looks so smooth.
Thank you. When I'm in a good mood, I can do this. And he kind of runs his hands through his hair, and as he's taking it away, it kind of frosts the tips a bit.
Her eyes
Oh.
light up, and she's like, "That is the coolest thing! Oh my goodness!"
It's not that cool.
That, no,
It
wait,
took a-
Pax,
took
if
a
you,
lot of
Pax,
practice.
you're his cousin. Can you do that?
No, I turn into goop and I just go everywhere.
Hey, you know that's pretty cool
my
too.
cool-
That's pretty
yeah,
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, frosted
Yeah.
tips are overrated.
Well, before we get to our destination, I'm assuming you guys don't know anything about it.
Important
have-
question.
We barely
Yeah.
knew where the place we were. We don't know why that person I don't know why that person attacked us. I don't know. I heard that they were exchanging words with some people.
You mentioned that you're familiar with the person, the bird you just chased off.
Mm-hmm.
Where are they from?
Ah, yeah. So, that would be, what we like to call around here a demigoddess.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, we make fun of her too. She's something.
Who do
Oh,
they?
she doesn't like you.
Where do they get their influence from? They know things that I don't think anybody I've met yet know.
Mm. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a whole like super knowledgeable about the pantheon and all that. So you're probably better off asking someone who cares about that stuff.
That's fantastic. If you couldn't point me at one of them soon, that'd be
Well,
optimal.
you're gonna have a difficult time finding someone around here. So you might want to.
Oh, lovely. Do you
might
guys
want
not like
to-
followers?
Let's just say where we're going, you probably want to keep it on the down low that you're kind of invested
look at
in
my
any
clothes.
kind of gods.
How do you suggest I do that?
They're not too smart. They won't. Just don't mention anything to
Just
them. And I
take
think
your
you'll
clothes
be fine.
off.
Whoa.
I don't think we should take anyone's clothes off.
So
I'll s-
so Bellis, I have a question.
Mhm.
Is this like a place between planets and realms, or if we're not on Mizara and you met my dad, then how?
I mean, he came here.
What?
The Feywild.
Okay.
No, I was with him the entire time. I had to fucking. No, he couldn't have got here by himself. He didn't have enough presence of mind to walk to the counter and then walk back.
Well, I mean, yeah, when he came here, it was a little crazy, but it was a long time ago.
No. Hold
Well,
on.
how long has he been crazy for?
Oh, jeez. I don't know. Maybe a couple decades.
Bingo.
But I've been keeping track of him the entire time. I've been with him.
Hmm.
I,
I mean, did he turn crazy overnight?
kind of. I mean, after he came back, he wasn't the same.
Hmm. Well, maybe he made a stop here before he went back to you.
Did you see my mom at all? My mother?
Hmm. No, I don't think so.
Is he still here?
Oh no.
Oh.
It's a while ago.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I hope I can get some more information for you.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
So, why exactly are people distasteful of the Pantheon?
Ah, well, most of these people have been wronged in some sort of way by the Pantheon, and they just don't think too highly of it. But yeah, all right. Let me give you guys a rundown before we're actually in the heat of the place. Okay. All right. So here, and he kind of gestures behind him a little bit, or I guess in front now. It is a surprisingly non-wooden structure in the Feywild. It seems to be quite a large building, some sort of metal sides. It seems stone, metal, one of those. To you guys, it just looks like some like blocks, because there are a lot of trees surrounding it, so it's kind of hides it. But this is Sagittarius headquarters, and we hate people named Aslo.
Can you go a little bit
And-
more in depth about that? Also, forgot to mention, but my name is Pukna. Pukna.
Ah, yes. Nice to meet you, Pukna. Yeah, it's just don't talk about gods. Don't talk about Aslo, and you guys should be fine.
Yes, but I would like to know.
They don't. Well, I can get into that when we're inside, but they don't take too kindly to strangers. But yeah. So
Don't talk about gods and don't talk about Daslo.
Uh,
Sounds like it's going to be my type of place.
Yes, I will also say there is one pressing matter. I think you will be interested in, Rosaria. And he points. There's someone that looks like you in here. I think you might be interested in seeing her. Would you like to go
Okay.
there first?
I mean, sure. There's a lot of people that, there was a lot of us, so,
All right. Well, you guys can all follow me. And just don't make a scene. And he leads you guys in. You're greeted at the doors by a large number of people just kind of standing at attention. And you see that they all seem to salute Bellis in the same way. And he keeps making these small gestures of like acknowledgement, at ease, etc. And he takes you down a couple corridors, away from like any like huge like open rooms or anything. Although you do have to make a short cut through what looks to be some sort of cafeteria. It's much bigger than your guys's, and your guys's is already pretty big. And it is. Hold on, I need to loop it. He takes you through, and you notice like there's some people eating right now. They all just kind of look at you, but nobody does anything. And then he takes a hard left, and you guys find yourselves in some sort of medical ward. And he gestures over to like a little waiting room, and he goes, "You guys go over there for a second." Rosaria,
yeah.
this way. And he takes you into one of the rooms.
Okay.
And it's behind a cloth. And there is a bed. It has a lot of, we'll say, medium high tech equipment for monitoring heart rate, levels of various things, keeping track of multiple things. And in the bed is someone who's bandaged almost completely head to toe. But you do see pink hair and a pink ear, and despite half of her face being bandaged, and one closed eye, she looks very similar to your eldest sister, lying in the bed.
Can I grab Bellis by the throat, push him against the wall?
You can try. Would you like to make some sort of check?
Yeah.
All right, that would be a grapple check, I'm assuming.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Oh.
I rolled a nat 20, so unless you did.
No, I rolled high though. I rolled 25.
He still beats you. He catches your hand before you can do anything, and he goes, "Now, I don't think that is warranted for somebody who picked up and saved your sister on one of our outings." And he lets your hand back go. Hand go back.
How the fuck did she get here?
I'm not 100% certain, but I know that there was some sort of mission, and we picked up, it seemed to be a lot of people from Galaxy Calesius there.
Was she the only one? It makes no sense. There should have been... She should have been with my siblings.
Well, she's the only one here, so...
No, no, no. 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 You're lying.
Would you like some time? Because as unfortunate as it is, I do have an organization to run, and right
Yeah,
now,
go ahead, leave.
Should I tell the others not to wait?
So let me talk to Q.
All right. He ducks out, and he goes back to the group.
Hold on.
Yeah.
If you were where I'm from, is there another boy?
Where you're from? What do you mean?
Where you picked her up?
Hmm?
Was there someone with... I think he said blonde hair?
No.
So there was no one else?
I mean, there were others, but not pink hair, no ears, no blonde.
I think it's... What's Cam's brother? Cam, I think, said blonde. Does anyone else can verify that for me?
I don't know.
Don't remember, but that
I'm
sounds
pretty
right.
sure it was blonde.
Okay. Okay.
I'll send in Q. He ducks out, he goes back to the main group, he goes, Q, Rosario would like to see you in, right around there if you duck behind that curtain.
Okay. Thank you.
the rest of you will be heading out to a conference room shortly to give you information and to get information.
All right. Anything to say or not to say?
What do you mean?
You said don't mention the gods. You said
Yes.
mention
We will
your-
discuss that in the conference room when we're alone.
Okay.
Q and Rosaria, if you'd like to.
Yeah. Q just walks in kind of timidly. Is everything okay?
No.
Ah. I figured. What's going on?
My sister.
Didn't you say, all of your family died?
No, my crew did. My family was supposed to be fine on a ship.
Ha.
She was
I see.
taking care of them, and then now she's here and they're not.
So, the implication here is that whatever ship they were on probably met the same fate that yours did.
Think so.
And you asked that interesting man, and he said that the rest of them weren't around?
No. No. He said the name of my galaxy too. How did you spell that or say that? Did you say that?
Galaxy Calesius.
Like I can spell Calesius.
I will write it.
Oh. Yeah.
We're out of earshot of the other person, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I don't understand these people.
I, to be
They-
honest, was not the biggest fan of them initially either.
They just kind of showed up. I mean, they don't like Aslo, so I mean that's a plus, but like
There's too many other things that make me suspicious of them, though.
I just is she fine?
What do you mean?
Is she close to death?
Can I infer that you're referring to your sister?
Yeah.
I think that's insinuating some sort of medicine check.
Yeah, Q can't read the medical equipment, but she can definitely look at someone and tell if they're injured or not.
Right. Would you like to make a medicine check?
Yeah. 10.
Damn.
She doesn't seem like she's on the brink of death, but she does seem like she is in some sort of comatose state.
As in permanently comatose, or?
She's not brain dead.
Okay, cool.
You can infer that by the fucking large amount of doohickeys going up and down and making beeping noises.
Yeah, he's gonna say I'm, as far as I can tell, doing particularly good for what I've heard of your whole space situation you've got going on. I wouldn't want to get caught in that.
I'm gonna try something. Can I go over to her and cast Detect Thoughts?
Yeah?
Is there any thoughts coming out?
Q's gonna stand next to him and watch the door.
Hold on, let me read this spell.
A long one.
That's a spell right there.
Okay. Oh wait, it's this spell. I know this one.
Yeah, you've used it.
Yeah,
On
I've
me.
used it a lot. My bad. Yes. You can. And for a brief moment, you see that in the surface thoughts of this creature, lies pretty much your entire family, or at least thoughts of them. Seems like more of a picture than any kind of word.
There anything like any emotional state that's like prevalent?
On the surface,
I would
Uh,
delve deeper.
okay. Target will make a wisdom saving throw. Nice. Okay. What is your DC?
16.
Okay, so she does fail. You delve deeper and you kind of go into this rather than the thoughts, you kind of see emptiness, and then you're presented with some sort of figure in that emptiness. And it looks exactly like your youngest sister. And after a second, she looks at you and she goes, Rosaria? What are you doing here?
When? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Wait, you're not supposed to be here.
Quinn, where are you?
I'm I don't know, but I know that I know Violet's here.
Yeah,
And
she's
Kaylin's also here.
What about Wisp? Xena?
No, they're still somewhere.
Somewhere. What happened?
There's there's a lot.
Where are you?
What do you mean? I'm stuck in my head, I guess.
What did this?
I'm not really sure. I remember there was some sort of fire.
Is it the Empire?
No, something so much bigger than that. We were barely safe. I don't.
Was a
We ended
planet
up
destroyed?
more than just a planet. Everything was destroyed. The only reason we made it out is because we were some sort of objects taken by some sort of important person, and for some reason he got to live and nobody else did. And there was so much chaos, and then we were split up, and it was just the three of us. And then some sort of fire. And
Did any of them carry a sword?
lots of swords, I think.
An elegant one? One almost
Um,
ethereal looking.
There was there was this person, shroud in black, and then there was another covered in feathers, and they made a deal with I don't even remember what his name is, and then we went somewhere. I
Aslo.
some sort of cell, and then there was a fire, and that's it. I know Violet and Kaylin are okay. I don't know where they are, but I can hear them talking to me sometimes.
Do you know how to get to you? Wake you up?
I don't know. I don't know if I don't know what's keeping me here. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I at least know that you're alive. Because you're right here in front of me. I'll figure this out.
Please do.
I'll... Okay. I promise. And then I'll break the connection. I'll look at Q, say, there's 3 of them. We know 2 of them. The one that attacked us, the bird-looking one, the
Do you
guy
have a
shrouded in
description
shadow,
for the third one? Okay.
and Aslo.
Pardon me?
The 2 made a deal with Aslo.
Well, so now we're really gonna kill him, aren't we?
Of course.
So I guess nothing's changed. Your sibling already, at least?
3 of them are apparently stuck in their mind. The other 2 are missing. I have an idea of who the shrouded guy is.
Oh, well, that's more than I had.
Do you remember the tooth we found?
Ooh.
Do you remember what they created?
Yeah.
I bet he was the one who did that.
That would definitely make sense. There also bird person is associated with that.
Could be. But that person that attacked us was a bird as well.
Yeah.
Could be that that bird person was somebody from
Yeah.
that place.
I think it might be reasonable to assume that they were associated. I don't think it's the same person though.
Yeah.
if we get some time at some point, I can try my hand at removing curses and whatnot and see if that has any effect on them, but that seems
Eh.
like a bit of a far stretch.
It's up to you. I mean, I'd appreciate anything you did. I just have to tell Cam.
Unfortunate that they're not here at the moment.
I know. Because it sounds like where we're from has been destroyed.
Entirely?
Sounds like it.
I can't exactly comprehend that, the severity of that, but that definitely doesn't sound great.
Yeah, I mean, it means that probably a lot of people are dead or comatose.
Comatose doesn't sound very good.
No. I'm gonna stay here. You should go tell the others.
Can I, get you anything?
I'll be fine.
Alright. If you're sure.
Yeah.
Just, find some way to get in touch if you need anything.
Yeah. I'm sure they have something.
Q doesn't say anything else and then leaves.
I'll just turn back to my sister. Just grab her hand. And then kind of just stand there staring at her as tears stream down my face, thinking about what I should do next.
Alright. Q, you return back to the group, and Bellis goes, alright, conference time. And you guys head off, and that is where we will end session.
Alrighty.
Whoa. Whoa. Lots of drops today. Lots of drops.
This stuff has been ready for 6 weeks!
Whoa.
It's
Dan,
okay.
first you kill my crew, now you kill my family. I see how it is.
I think it's
Bro,
payback,
I
Zach. I
gave
don't
you
know.
your sister back. What do you mean? I literally gave you your
He's
sister.
in a coma.
Where? What did you do to
she's
Laps's
fine.
parents, huh?
Good point.
Gonna
Good point.
say, bringing up family
Hey.
issues when you have like 10 of them literally dead or on death's door. Actually, no, they're all on death's door. So
They're all on murder's door, actually, and then death's door.
Hey, your mom and sister's fine.
that's 2 out of 11.
Hey!
Exactly.
That's not a passing grade.
Wow.
Let's
Yikes.
see, I just wanted to let you know something real quick. Not to make you feel bad, but just because I think it's insane that this happened. Not only did we get a spot at the Eagle, but we got a free whole fucking chicken.
I heard you got a free chicken. I'm livid. No, I'm happy for you guys.
I was just like,
Was it
this is
good?
insane. It was good. It was so good.
Ooh. I've been meaning to
Thank you for
go.
the session, Haley.
Yeah,